going to have to chalk, Hanky. He's going to have to chalk. He's going to have to chalk.
Right as you are, and I'll give it the signal when you're ready, alright? Carry on, Dennis. Carry on as you are, yeah. We'll let you know.
Welcome back to Selsey. A little bit of a delay. We had a little bit of an issue with the YouTube streaming. The technical whiz gigs behind me are confident that we are now able to move to game number 2. And as you can see, we have Cambridgeshire's Dennis Harbour, the Harbour Master. And Dennis will be playing against Dean Jones. I'm going to be very honest and say that I've not met Dean before. I'm told he's from Hampshire. And judging by those 3 practice darts, it looks as though he can throw a dart, which is always good news. So the guys are just having their practice darts at this moment in time, or their official practice darts, I should say.
Practice starts over. It will be Dean to throw first for the bullseye.
Okay, so both players have now had their practice darts, and it will be Dean to throw for the bull.
That's a 25.
That's a 25. It should be taken out of the board. And of course, if Dennis hits the 25,
and that's outside the 25. So first dart to Dean.
Got throw, but had Dennis hit the
first
25,
leg, it's Dean to throw first. Game on.
Next time round. But we're off and running. And that's a great start from a guy who's not played on this stage before.
100.
20 with his first dart. And a nice score of 100.
$100.
Dennis Harbour replies with a ton, so we're ton. Scores are just about to go in.
174.
That's a fantastic shot. I think we've got one on there for Anthony. We have indeed. Are you watching, Anthony? 174.
$60. $88. $140. The last score for Dean was 86. Dean, you require 141. $26. $83. Dean, you require 115. $42. Dennis, you require 118.
With his first leg. I believe Dennis is on 118. He's gone for an 18, so that gives me confidence that he's going to go for double top with this dart.
Game shot on the first leg. Dennis Harbour.
So
second leg, it's Dennis to throw first.
1-1-8 finish to win leg 1. And now we're in a much better place. So Dennis starts leg 2, having stolen the darts from Dean Jones, who managed a 174 in that very first leg.
100.
Dennis, the Harbour Master.
100. 60. $100.
Dennis going at a steady ton. So 85 ton in this leg.
43. $100. 40. Dennis, you require 116.
$116 here for Dennis. So 60 the first start. He's hit the 16. He's taken out 118 in the first leg. Can he take out 116 to go 2-0 up?
Game shot in the second leg. Dennis Harbour. Third leg, it's Dean to throw first.
Ton-plus
Game on.
finishes have moved Dennis Harbour into a 2-leg lead. Dennis, of course, at Lakeside beats
134.
And it was his double top and double 10 finishing in that match that saw him see off the Dazzler. Dean, a good start, a 1-3-4 to start leg 3.
28.
Fantastic weekend of darts here at Selsey.
134.
Dean certainly likes that treble 19. He's hit a 174, 2 1-3-4s. This is with the throw, of course. So yes, this weekend it's the we had the national singles last night.
59.
And the man on your screen there, or was on your screen, just throwing the darts, Dennis Harbour, has made his way into the semi-final of that competition. Long night last night for all the players, and I think we've just got another 140 there. 180. A 180. My apologies, I'll have to dust my glasses down a little bit. 53 left after 9 darts. 134, 134, 180. If you didn't know Dean Jones
95.
beforehand,
Dean,
and
you
I've held my
require
hand up and
53.
apologised, I certainly do now. 53, 13. Double top for an 11 dart leg. He'd take 12.
Game shot in the third leg.
Thank you very
Dean
much.
Jones.
What a fantastic leg of darts.
Fourth leg, it's Dennis to throw first. Game on.
A 12 dart leg of 134, 134, 180, 53, and it's 2-1. Dennis just slipping into the 5s.
50.
And if Dean can start in the way that he started the previous leg, you'll definitely see 50 as his opportunity to step in. But a little bit like our first match. Here he is again with these treble 19s.
96.
Like our first match where Jason Heaver won the bull and then lost the throw with the first leg. Exactly the same has happened here where Dean Jones won the bull and then lost the throw. It can be so important that winning that bull
100.
throw in the 7th leg or indeed breaking the throw. So Dennis, a nice ton there.
140.
Dean Jones with a 140. He's found himself a good, is that 86? I think that is 86 points in front after 2 throws against the darts.
55.
And another good standard after our first game. Had us with 26 to 25 averages, which weren't bad for a Saturday morning at 12 noon in the first round of the competition. This game also a last 512 clash.
41.
Our next game will bring to the stage a young Welshman by the name of Griffin. Reese will be playing Liam Doran from Bedfordshire. So watch out for that.
40.
Bit of an opening now. Dean 43 and 40. Let Dennis back in. But, oh well, there we go, the 60. If you can put another 60 in there and be on 115.
100.
Quite, 155. Dean needs a ton here. Get it below the ton. That's a great start.
81.
81.
Dennis, you require
Doesn't quite leave
155.
himself below the ton, but 101. Certainly rather be there than on 155, albeit this is not out of Dennis's reach. It is now.
$97. Dean, you require
Quite see that the
101.
second dart was in the treble 20, assuming because Dennis went for the 17 that he was, and the score of 97 is confirmed. Tops then for Dean to equalise.
81. Dennis, you require 58.
Dennis should get 2 darts at his favourite double top to extend his lead to 3-1. And in the background,
Game shot on the 4th leg.
He's had
Dennis
3
Harbour.
darts at double top.
5th leg, it's Dean to throw first. Game on.
Dean got to get that pained expression off his face and come again.
$58.
3 legs Dennis has won. 118 with the tops finish. 116 with a tops finish. And 58 in 2 darts with a tops finish.
140.
You do now. Dennis's favourite double is double 20.
$123.
But Dean is certainly not going away. A 1, 2, 3 to take him down to 320. Dennis appears to be continuing the great form from last night that took him through to the national singles semi-final. I did mention it earlier. He qualified in the wee hours this morning, got to the semi-final, and he will play the 2015
96.
world champion Scott Mitchell in that semi-final. That'll be on stage tomorrow, Sunday. 96 from Dean, 224, but Dennis coming back with the treble again. He needs to come downstairs now.
99.
The reason he threw for the 19 there was because if he hit 100 and left 166, he couldn't go out. However, he can go out on 167.
83. Dennis, you require 167.
So Dennis Harbour, who will be representing England next week in the Republic of Ireland in the Six Nations. A 167 is not to be now. 40 scored. He'll stay there, I think. It looks like it from the eye line. He has
60
scored.
Dean, you require 141.
A little bit of a chance here. And Dean, of course, needs to win this leg to stay in the competition. 141. 39. Treble 18, perhaps? No, he stayed
96.
on the 19s and hit 96.
Dennis, you require
himself
107.
a chance on 45. But Dennis, you can look at the 7 if he hits the treble 20 here. Surely a 7, having had 3 out of 3. Double top for a 4-1 victory. Oh!
72.
Well.
Dean,
having
you require 45.
had 3 darts at tops and hit them so securely, I think that one was called a wide. In the meantime, Dean needs tops to stay in the match.
5.
Is that
Dennis,
his
you
chance
require
gone?
35.
Dennis, I think, will look 3 here. 3, possibly 19, but 3 is the dart. It is double 16 for the match.
Game.
And there
shot.
we go.
And
a
the match.
4-1 victory
Dennis
for
Harbour.
Cambridgeshire and England's Dennis Harbour. Dean Jones certainly put up a good fight there and some good scoring. And there you can see just inside, going off for a quick cup of tea. It's our referee, that was Charlie Corstefine. So your averages for that game, an excellent game. Dean Jones with a 28.19 average and Dennis Harbour 28.76. So here we are. I'm just looking at what time we're at. 12:36 it's telling me, and we're already getting 28 averages this early in the day. We'll be back for our next game. As I say, Liam Doran and Rhys Griffin, I believe, is the next game. We do have to just make sure that they're correctly attired before they take the stage. No shorts, no trainers. I think that's the rules. We'll see you in a little bit.
Six starts and then Liam to go for the ball. Right.
Liam ball.
Okay, the players for our next game, you can see on the screen a nice bright yellow shirt. When I arrived here at 9 o'clock this morning, it was a very bright sunny day. I'm not sure it is now. It's certainly warm enough in here. We've got Liam Doran, who is from Bedfordshire, according to my paperwork, and Rhys Griffin from Wales. The guys are having their 6 practice starts now before they bull up.
It's Liam to throw for the ball first. That is a 25.
So a 25 there from Lynn.
Also
and
a
25 from Reese. So
It'll
we
be
now
Reese to throw
should
first.
see Reese throwing first for the bull.
Outside the
of
25.
So a bit of a chance here.
That is also
It's
outside,
also outside
but
the
closer.
25,
It'll be Liam to throw first.
BDO EDO rules state that the nearer
Game
it's
on.
outside the ball will go first. So we're off and running. Liam Doran to throw first. Must admit the shirts. If he plays as brightly as the shirt, it should be good.
55.
55. Reese. Passionate Welshman, as you can see from his shirt.
45.
Almost looks as though he's got Scottish flights, though. Someone I'm sure will now come and correct me.
$85. $58.
Bit of a wild one there from Liam, off into the 18s.
79. $59. $21. $59.
Bit of a slow start for this one. However, Liam has now found the treble 20.
100.
Score of a ton. Having won the bull, he'll be more than keen to hold his throne. And Reese, almost inspired, it would appear, by that
140. Liam, you require
come
161.
fighting back with a 140 of his own. So, nice big finish here. Treble 20 be the first start. Treble 17 with his second. Now go back to the treble 20 where he should do. 87 scored. Sorry, 77 scored, of course. 84 left is what I meant. Treble 20, okay, that's not bad.
97.
64.
Reese, you require
Number of
140.
ways to go on 140, but Reese taking the normal route. 2 treble 20s and a double 10 wood as his aim, but of course, as soon as the first dart hadn't gone into the treble.
85. Liam, you require
Very
64.
strange, the number of players that when we're on 140, if they hit 80 with their first 2 darts, are so worried about busting that they don't hit the 20 with the last dart. And Liam's going to be kicking himself there. 16 left, 48. 7's left in 41. And 3 actually
26.
38.
Reese, you require 55.
So, 55 for Reese. Double top.
Yes, that's game
and he's
shot. And
stolen
the
the
first leg,
darts.
Reese Griffin.
And that's exactly what
Second
we were
leg is
saying
Reese
that
to
Liam
throw
wouldn't have
first.
wanted to happen.
Game on.
Having secured the throw, to lose the throw in the first leg is not optimum.
44. $83.
Our third game on
140.
the TV lane. We've had 180 so far. Jason Heaver from Berkshire in the very first game, losing out to Mike Gillett. Dennis Harbour then came along and saw off Dean Jones, a very spirited Dean Jones, in an excellent game, 28 and
32
averages for both players. And now we see young Reese Griffin.
82.
82 there. He's certainly making the most of having the throw here. And very interestingly, double top appears to have taken centre stage so far. Dennis
101.
Harbour finished 3 games out of 4 on double top. Reese has hit it once. Mike Gillett hit it once as well.
97.
Interesting there that Reese decided to go for the 25, or not go for the 25 last start. He went earlier in the throw, but of course hitting the treble 20 means
38.
he's got himself onto
Reese, you require
138 it
138.
is. And he's gone the 2 treble 19s double 12 route, but failing that, 22 means he'll go upstairs.
82.
That's a good dart. 82. 56, and Liam a long way back on 247.
$45. Reese, you require 56. $36.
Perhaps I spoke too soon about double top. Put the bock on it, so to speak. You never know if you can slot another treble in here.
100. Reese, you require 20.
102, not the worst finish, but double 10. Now double 5.
Yes, that's
No
game
problem.
shot in the second leg. Reese
Welshman
Griffin.
hits double 5
Third
to get
leg,
a
Liam to throw
two-leg
first.
lead.
Game on. $28.
Yes, the look of anguish on Liam's face there. 36. Great chance for Reese to take advantage in his first dart, slap in the treble 20, followed by the second. Can he get
140.
the 180? No. But he'll take 140. 2-0 up, already got a break of throw. Stolen the throw here. And Liam just appears to have gone off the boil
25.
here. They're a long way from the treble.
$96.
This is better. This is better.
140.
Still behind, and Reese knows that 265. And as we were saying in the previous game, he may not have hit the 19 or the treble 19.
25.
Good thinking there from Reese, because staying up on the 20s, knit 100 would have left him 165. 5 19s, however, 95 would have left him a 170.
85.
So 85 to 223, but Reese on 240. That last throw's given Liam a chink of light. You'll want the treble here.
59.
He's gone treble 19. $25, 198. You'll struggle to leave a finish without hitting a treble here now, Liam.
26
is not optimum. You can see the rueful grin or look on his face there. Reese, on the other hand, may look for the 25 here. So
135.
135. He went for the treble 15. 165 would have left him 16. A single 15 has left him 46, and in an ideal chance now to go for 46 for a 3-leg lead.
9. Reese, you require 46. $30.
So fortunately for Reese there, he may have missed the 46, but Liam back on 188 does mean that he can't finish. So not too much pressure for Reese, a little smile on his face. Whispering to himself, they're rubbish. And Liam again, unfortunately, a bit frustrated with himself, I think.
18.
Well, it's a good
Reese,
last
you
start, in so
require
much as it
16.
leaves him a finish. We haven't had anybody go for 170 yet. Double 4 for Reese.
12.
He scored 12 and
Liam,
left
you
4.
require 170.
So, our first shot at the biggest outshot you can hit.
$55. Reese, you
55
require
of them.
4.
At least he was in the raffle.
Yes, that's game shot in the
for
third leg. Reece
makes
Griffin.
it 3-0.
Fourth leg, Reece to throw first. Game on.
And with the darts and hitting the treble 20 with the first
100.
dart, Reece is now red hot favourite to progress.
This
game's the last 256 match, so the winner would progress into the last 128.
91.
Interesting group. This is group 12 of, I think it's 32, so you can tell how many entrants we've got. It's a massive number of entries in the tournament, over 500.
85.
So group 12, also in this group are Nick Kenny and Gert de Vos. Gert de Vos being the number 12 seed.
140.
140. So having had nobody shoot at the 170, we now have Reece Griffin has the chance to shoot at that
30.
For the match.
Reece, you require 170.
Yeah. This group's quite a tough one at the back end. If Nick and Gert, they would play each other.
134.
Fantastic shot. A 134 there from Reece, having not hit the treble 20. Great counting. Leaves himself 36. So one thing you can say about Reece, his counting has been excellent. And I was saying earlier about the 265. He may not have hit the 95, but his thought process was really good.
60. Reece,
so,
you require 36.
Double 18 for a 4-0 win. Ooh. No words can describe that. I don't think Reece will find any for that one. Double 8.
Yes, that's game shot. And a match.
So
Reece
a nice
Griffin.
steady passage for Reece Griffin to go through to the last 128. A 4-0 victory over Hampshire's Liam Doran. Your average is there. Unfortunately for Liam, just a 19. But for Reece Griffin, reasonable 25.69. Wasn't put under too much pressure. After the start of the game, Liam played really nicely, but unfortunately just faded away. But he'll gain from the experience of playing on the TV lane. And we'll be back with our next game, which I'm being whispered is Barry Lynn and Gary Thompson. Albeit, we will just need, again, to make sure that they are all lined up to play. We'll be back shortly. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, our next game. You can see young Ricky Cousins there. You can just see in the corner of the picture is our referee. Ricky and Charlie Corstefine are doing all the refereeing. I apologise again for the fact that you've got to listen to my voice all the way through this. We've got Barry Lynn here from Essex. And Yorkshire's Gary Thompson. Could be an interesting game. This one will be a quick game. Both players like to throw
it's
quite
Barry
quickly.
to throw for the ball first.
Gary sometimes disappears into different numbers when you're least expecting it, but here we go. Both players now throwing for
That's
the
a
bullseye,
25.
and Barry's hit the 25.
That's outside
Barry's
the
gone outside
25.
of the
It'll be
25,
Barry
so
to
it's
throw
that's obviously
first.
got the throw,
Game on.
which of course could be crucial if we get to that 7th leg, because it would be Barry that would throw first. And away we go.
40. $80.
Be a rat-a-tat
44
game, this one. Both players like to throw fairly quickly. Gary looks to me as though he's sporting a new tattoo, very colourful.
80.
This is a game
57
from group number 6. And it's a last 256 game. The seed in this group, interestingly, is Bradley
140.
Kirk. Young lad from Hampshire.
85.
These two guys in the middle of that group. And they would be scheduled
100.
to meet Bradley in the last 64. Of course, if they then, whoever wins this, goes on to win the 1-8 game, and of course, that Bradley wins.
Gary, you require 101.
So Gary Thompson, 80, 81, 40, 100 for 101. Tops for the first leg.
That is
And there we go,
game
tops
shot
on a
and the first
101. A
leg.
fantastic
Gary
15
Thompson.
dart leg.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first.
And
game
that was
on.
against the throw.
$100.
And I believe that is our third finish of over 100 on the TV lane.
57.
The first two were both provided by Cambridgeshire's Dennis Harbour, 118 and 116, and both were on double top.
140.
Strikes me, lads and lasses, if you come up on the TV lane, leave yourself something where you're going to get a tops finish and you've got every chance. But Gary Thompson's gone off
60.
like a steam train here. 15 darts for the first leg, ton and a ton 40 in the second leg.
81.
81 to leave 180.
100.
Barry being a staunch Liverpool fan. I imagine that's why the red shirts.
100.
Gary again, another ton, and I think you'll see that he's also got Liverpool flights. You can just about make those out.
100. Gary, you require 80.
But an 80 finish here, and if Gary can go 20 and tops.
40.
His first two darts just maybe a little bit high if you're being ultra critical. Stopped him having a really clean shot at tops with his last dart, but no
57.
problem into
Gary,
much
you
as Barry's
require
back on
40.
184. So a clean bed to aim at this time. Oh my word, 2 on the wire.
No score. Barry, you
I'm not
require
sure you can get any
127.
closer than that. 127 then. Got to come down. Treble 19. Wasn't to be.
40. Gary, you
just hitting
require 40.
Won't be happy with that. He'd have wanted to put some pressure on this tops for Gary. You can't say he's not trying.
20. Barry, you require
But you can say
87.
He hasn't hit it. It's Barry, treble 17. Double 18.
That's
Oh,
game
and
shot
I
and
think
the
he's
second
played
leg.
the first get
Barry
out of jail
Lynn.
free card of the day.
Third leg, it's Barry to throw
With
first.
an 87
Game on.
finish. Gary there missing 6 starts at a double.
97.
The outcome being
96.
that we're at 1-1, and Gary, having broken Barry's throw, so therefore claimed the throw, so to speak, has lost it straight back. And Barry Lynn has started nicely in this leg.
137.
97 followed by 137.
$100.
But another, as we were saying, a good pace to the game.
55.
55 is a little unlucky.
$41.
Gary's just gone a little bit off the boil. 96 a ton, but that 41 when he really had a little bit of an opportunity there to capitalise.
57.
On Barry's 55. Another chance though, if he can find, which he has the treble, if he can find it to another couple of times.
140. Barry, you acquire 155.
Not the worst outshot. Barry had to hit the treble 21st start. We look at treble 17.
97. Gary, you acquire 124.
124 for Gary. 61st start. Treble 18. Bullseye for a 2-1 lead. Oh, yes.
And the third leg, Gary Thompson.
Great shot there from Gary.
Fourth leg, it's Gary to throw first.
Cursing his luck in the background, but they're all on there to hit. And Gary has just done exactly that. A great 1-2-4 outshot.
49.
20, a treble 18, and a bullseye. And all three legs have gone against
120.
The dart. Interesting when you can see the Liverpool flights there. The point of that dart was not touching the board. And so therefore Barry scores 120.
99. $57. $28. $140. $96. $28.
Barry really struggling around. But he still left himself a 156.
139.
139.
Barry, you acquire 156.
Leaving himself 90. 156 then, not now. Yes, I can see what he's looking at here. That treble 20 is really difficult, but the real, he does want a treble 20.
59.
The treble left
Gary,
19.
you acquire 90.
Not quite so good, but all the same, 59 would have been good. Double 15. Oh, okay. He's gone double 8.
Yes,
oh,
game shot.
Now there's confidence.
Fourth leg, Gary Thompson.
So a 90 outshot there from Gary
Fifth
Thompson.
leg, it's Barry to throw
left
first.
Himself 30,
Game on.
but straight away decided I'm not having any of that treble double 15. I'm going to go
180.
14 and double 8. And Barry Lynn, annoyed as he is, kicks off the next leg with a 180.
48. $100.
Just our second, I should say, 180 on the TV lane so far today.
135.
Barry in a leg that he must win.
140.
140s on 81 after 9, so on for a possible 11 dart leg. Gary's been around long enough to not have to
100.
worry too much
Barry, you
about
acquire
this. He knows
81.
He's got the throw in the next leg, and that's the one that's going to be crucial. Double 12 for an 11 darter.
57. $58. Barry, you acquire
160.
24.
Not the pressure he'd liked, but double 12 for Barry Lynn. Oof, double 6. And now double 3.
Yes, that's game shot. And the
What were we
fifth
worried
leg,
about?
Barry Lynn. Sixth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Gary now on the leg that he knows that
96.
he has the darts. If he provides a 12 darter, albeit. What a fantastic throw there from Barry Lynn. Absolutely has to win this leg to stay in the competition. Against the darts, a 180.
62.
Gary won't be happy with that. 61st dart and only hitting 62.
134.
Somebody's put something in Barry's porridge. The last leg was fabulous, and this one's not bad either. 180, 134.
30.
And Gary has gone to pot somewhat. Just 30 that throw.
85.
Now that's made it interesting. Our third 180 and the second of this leg. 17 for tops. That's fine, in so much as it didn't bust. However, it has left
96.
just 6.
Gary, you require 133.
133. Didn't really want the treble 17.
44.
And he has
Barry,
already
you
hit
require
double 3,
6.
so shouldn't hold too much fear. Might do now.
Yes.
Oh, what a good shot. What a
Lynn.
very, very good
Seventh
shot
and
to
final
go
leg,
out
it's
on
Barry
double
to throw
1,
first.
knowing that
Game
your
on.
opponent's sitting on a finish to win the match. And from 3-1 down and staring down the barrel,
82.
Barry Lynn is now throwing for the match. And it's Gary Thompson's turn to come out firing. Last leg, Gary had the throw, and it was Barry that hit the 180. This time, Barry has the throw, and it's Gary that
55.
hits a 177. A saving treble 19 for Gary. Keeps him 120 points in front.
44.
Almost see Barry just possibly trying a bit too hard, knowing he's got to make those points up. He's done it again.
180.
Another 180.
140. Gary, you require 64.
So Gary Thompson wants 64. He now wants 48. Double 16.
48.
Well, he will be coming back.
60. Gary, you require 16.
A game that's seen 4 180s and a 177. Gary Thompson, double 8.
That is game
Sees
shot
off.
and a match.
Essex,
Gary Thompson.
Barry Lynn. A fabulous game of darts there. Gary Thompson qualifies or goes through to the next round by 4 legs to 3. Your averages for that game are fabulous. 28.2 for Barry and 29.44 for Gary Thompson. Fabulous game. I'm going to catch my breath.
against 3, have 6, and then you'll pull up, all right? Okay.
As you can see, our next 2 players are already on the hockey. Just give Charlie Corstefine there in the left-hand side of your picture with the microphone in his hand. Charlie, the young lad from Essex, is going to be refereeing this game. I can't remember if this is his 2nd or 3rd year at Selsey. The guys behind me, some have said 2nd, some have said 3rd, so I'm no further forward.
Number 3. Sorry, number 3. Yep. Practice starts over. It'll be Simon's throw first for the bullseye.
So the gentlemen are in your picture.
Outside the
guy
25.
by the name of Simon Staintington. And Wayne Warren now. So they went for the bullseye. Wayne's dart's fallen out. So the rules say that he gets to throw again.
Second dart.
And he's taken full advantage of that.
First leg, it's Wayne to throw
Wayne
first.
Warren to
Game on.
to throw first. Simon Stainton is from Lincolnshire.
100.
It's Wayne that's had the throw. He started off with a nice straight ton, gets him nicely into the game.
$68.
Our seed in Group 10, which this is in, is Sven Vens from Belgium. A new name.
140.
I'm going to be honest to myself. And these guys would meet Sven in the last 1 to 8, should they get there, and should Sven get there. This is
60.
a last 2-5-6 game, so actually, this is for the right to play Sven, if indeed Sven, and I can't tell you because I haven't seen the results myself yet.
100.
But Wayne will be more than happy with this start, I would suggest. Ton, 40, ton.
$100. Wayne, you require 161. 40 scored.
40 scored. Just asking
41.
the referee whether that second dart was indeed in the 20 or in the 1. Allowed to ask the referee what he's scored and indeed what's left, but not what he should be aiming for.
55. Wayne, you require 120.
Great start. Single 20. Oh, he's gone double top. So he wants double 10 now. His exhibition shots.
110.
Bit of time on his time on his hands. Simon back on 2-1-8.
$84. Wayne, you require 10.
Double 5 then for Wayne. Awkward double here because of that.
8.
Oof. And a
Simon,
treble
you require
one
134.
literally puts him in the madhouse. Double 1. 1-3-4. Interesting. Now Simon's got 2 options here. He's going to go treble 14 or treble 18. I think he's looking 14s. He is. He wants double 16 for a 1-3-4 and our highest finish of the day so far.
102. Wayne, you
Perfect
require
darts
2.
to start the combination. Wayne Warren wants 2. You're allowed to have a look, Wayne.
Game shot in the first
Now you
leg.
can go up there
Wayne
and claim
Warren.
that leg.
Second leg, it's Simon to throw first.
First
Game
blood
on.
goes to Wayne Warren. A double 1 finish. The other end of Simon's spectrum. 1-3-4 finish. And he's in double
100.
16.
$43. 100. 100. 41.
Interesting nickname here
60.
for Simon Staintington. Lefty. Wouldn't suggest it was too imaginative. We can all see that. But he's not a bad lefty.
123.
Seems to have settled into the game now. I thought the 41 might have let him down, but striking back with a 1-2-3. 137 left after 12 darts.
55. Simon, you require 137.
A focus in Simon's eyes there. Treble 19 here would leave double top.
97.
And that's exactly what he has done.
$96. Simon, you require 40.
No pressure on this double top, really. Well, I say no pressure.
Game shot on the second leg.
No, there's no
Simon
pressure on that double
Staintington.
top.
Third leg, it's Wayne to throw first. Game on.
Wayne was back on 147, so it was a bit wrong to say there was no pressure, but
140.
it would have been a very good shot to take the 147. But as it is, we're 1-all. And I do believe we've got ourselves our first 180 of the match. Simon Staintington from Lincolnshire
135.
has really settled into the game very nicely now. The first leg looked as though it might have been a little bit of stage fright. The fact that you're playing Wayne Warren, who's, won't mind me saying, been around for a few years and always does very well at Selsey. But Simon settled into it really nicely now. Having said that, it's not a bad
80.
leg from Warren here. For Mr. Warren, I should call him, really. Or sir. Unlucky there to lose a 60.
$100. Wayne, you require 146.
146 for Wayne.
60. Simon, you require
136 for Simon.
136.
Two treble 20s. Nice finish, 136. Not quite. And he didn't want that one. He'll come out now.
66.
45 is not a bad
Wayne,
hit.
you require
66
86.
scored. Wayne Warren, 86. He wants 18. And the bullseye.
61.
25.
Simon, you require 70.
Treble 10 or treble 18 here for Simon. And now double top. Double 10 to break the throw.
50. Wayne, you require 25. Game shot on the third leg. Wayne Warren.
Sneaks it in there with the third
Fourth leg,
dart.
it's Simon's throw first.
25
Game
out
on.
shot. 9 and double 8. Takes a 2-1 lead. Best of 7. Wayne, having won the bull, would have the darts in the final leg should we go that far.
100.
All 3 legs so far with the darts. Thank you, Steve.
41.
Steve has just brought through a lovely cup of tea. Well, I haven't tasted it yet. It looks nice.
$100.
Good darts there from Simon.
$60. $60.
Big 140 there
140.
from Wayne. Ton and 60 from Simon. 241. Another ton here. He'll take 95.
95.
And that's exactly what he's hit. Now Wayne needs a ton here to leave a 160. And now he's struggling to leave a finish.
42. Simon, you require 146.
You'll see in the background there, Wayne wiping his face with the towel. It is
31.
extremely warm. Just took a wander up to the stage or the TV lane.
85.
Very warm up there.
Simon, you require 115.
115 for Simon for a 2-all game. 55, I think he will look 15. And now double top.
95. Wayne, you require 133.
Wayne needs a 133. I was going to say he's got time. It depends on... Not now, he hasn't. Treble 19. Yes. Double 8.
117. Simon, you require 20.
Would have been a fantastic way to break the throw, and you can see Simon there probably just thinking, oh my word, that was a bit close. I need this double 10. Oh, and he's now... Do you stick or twist? Bold or not bold? Double 5, right on the wire.
15. Wayne, you require 16.
Double 4. One in his hand.
8. Simon, you require 5.
Wayne will know that that was his chance, especially with having the darts next leg. Now Simon's got to hit the 1 here. That's good. He has been close to these doubles. Big sigh. Can he hit double 1? Wayne Warren won the first leg with double 1.
3. Wayne, you require 8. Game shot on the 4th leg.
And it's Wayne Warren that gets the better of that
5th
leg.
It's Wayne to throw first. Game on.
Eventually. With a double 2 to put him 3-1 up. A break of throw. He had the throw anyway. It's all to do now for Simon. He's against the darts. And he's got to win all
60.
3 remaining legs.
Well,
that's a good start. The next 10 or 15 minutes for Simon. Could seem to become a hero in Lincolnshire from 3-1 down. But it's the consistency that he needs to find.
41.
And that will just be the difference between being able to break the throw and
100.
Wayne. There we go, that last dart. The difference between a 1 last dart from Simon and a treble 20 from Wayne. Wayne now back with the throw, some 79 points in front before this throw.
41.
And still in front.
$60.
Another one there.
123.
Yes. 2-3 to leave a finish. It's a big finish.
121.
That is a fabulous throw from Wayne Warren. Leaves himself 60. Simon really knows I need to take this 156, and he can't do it now. But he certainly put the pressure on Wayne.
60.
His finishing hasn't been brilliant, Wayne Warren, but it's double top for a place in the last 1, 2, 8.
20.
No,
Simon, you
wasn't to
require
be.
56.
Double top for 3-2. Double 10.
36.
Just the
Wayne, you
finishing
require
that's let
40.
Simon down. A fabulous chance at 1-3-4 earlier.
Dane, shots,
and Wayne Warren
and the
hits
match.
double top
Wayne Warren.
to put himself into the last 128. A 4-1 victory over Lincolnshire's Simon Staintington. Your averages, Simon had a 26. Wayne, he won't be overly pleased with the 24. However, what he will be pleased with is he's in the next round. We'll see you shortly. Okay, we are now back to group number 6 here at Selsey in the Men's England's Open. This is a last 100 and no, it isn't. It's the last 256. I can't count. Last 256 game, and it sees Sam Hamilton from the West Midlands. This young man here, and he will be taking on Hampshire's number 24 seed in this competition, Bradley Kirk. Bradley certainly making a name for himself in
Practice
the
starts over. It'll be Sam to throw first for the ball.
In the world of darts. He's been doing really, really well over the last few months.
Outside the 25.
Sam's attempt at the ball is just outside. Bradley's is also just outside.
It's the second after Bradley.
To my naked eye, that looked just that tad closer.
First leg, it's Bradley to throw first.
Bradley's about to throw first. Tells me that is the case. It's the best of 7 legs. First of 4. And as you'll see, Bradley's throw leaves his darts standing up a bit Phil Taylor-esque. Rather than flights up, it's flights down.
22. $41.
2 young lads looking to make their way in the world of darts.
$58.
Fairly slow start, but a long way to go.
$100. $85.
Bradley now beginning to find his range, as you can see.
180.
That's pretty good range. The first 180 of the match.
$58. Bradley, you require 135.
So on a 135 finish. Now, because his opponent is not on a finish, he may not have had, or he didn't have to go there.
$70.
There we go. Sorry, we've just got the graphic on there for you. Bradley hitting 70 to leave 65. Sam back on 278 before this throw.
58. Bradley, you require
Expecting to see Bradley go for 25 here. Which he does. Double top for the first leg.
45.
Plenty of time.
$60. Bradley, you require 20.
So Sam leaves himself a finish, but Bradley on double 10.
Game shot on the first leg.
The first
Bradley
leg.
Kirk. Second leg, it's Sam to throw first. Game on.
Relatively easily. Sam now knows, though, he's got the darts. He knows to move into the next round. He's
60.
got to break Bradley's throw. But at this moment in time, he needs to concentrate on holding his own throw. Bradley, on the other hand, knows that he can just hold his throw to win. But he'd love to break the throw.
76. $100.
Good ton.
$125.
Good comeback though from Bradley, a 125. So 41 points behind. Coming downstairs.
59. $59.
think Bradley caught us all out there. We were looking at the treble 20 and he decided to fling at the treble 19. Single 19's left him 2-4-1. That's a good dart from Sam. He needed that. As I say, he needs to hold his throw, really. Bradley knows at a ton here. He will desperately want an 85 to leave 156. He's done exactly that, so he's on a finish.
.58. Bradley, you require 156.
Great chance here for Bradley then. 156. He may not be able to finish now, but he could and now should be able to leave it very handy.
140. Sam, you require 124.
Sam on a 1-2-4. We've seen this once today. And we've seen it this way. Treble 18. Yes, bull. Is this our second 1-2-4 of the day?
99. Bradley requires 16.
Gary Thompson took out 1-2-4 earlier in the day. Beat Barry Lynn by 4 legs to 3. In probably our best game of the day. Double 4.
Game shot on the second leg. Bradley Kirk. Third leg, it's Bradley to throw first. Game on.
Double 4, Bradley obviously hit there. Sorry we missed that one on the shot there, but the fact that the scores have been wiped. Oh. Yeah, the scores got wiped. So he went out on double 4 in 3 darts.
59.
And Bradley's kicked off his leg with a 59. He's 2 legs up.
$60.
Now Bradley's really beginning to kick
123.
1, 2, 3.
$41. $100.
Today's streaming is brought to you by 247.tv. Going through the England
43.
Darts website at this moment in time. The honour of working alongside Don Vickers. Is the man plugging in the scores that you see at the bottom
32.
of your screen. I can see him right now, and he's the picture of concentration. Doing a great job of concentrating on all the darts being thrown.
60.
To make sure that those scores read correctly, and 187 and 297 look quite correct to me. Bradley on the 187, 2 legs up.
125.
If he wins this leg, we would just be 1 leg away from moving into the last 128. Don next week will be in Ireland, and he will be managing the England team that will be playing
85.
in the Six Nations.
Bradley, you require 62.
I'm not quite. Bradley's gone a different
46.
way here. Oh yes, of course. He can do treble 6 was 18 and 12 was 30 to leave himself 32. Totally confused me. So much easier if you just hit the treble 10.
76. Bradley, you require 16.
So double 8 for a 3-0 lead. Now double 4. And now double 2.
Game
and
shot on the third leg.
Nails
Bradley
the double
Kirk.
2.
Fourth leg,
with
it's
the
Sam to
third
throw
dart.
first. Game on.
And it's a 3-0 lead for Bradley Kirk from Hampshire. And the West Midlands,
40.
Sam Hamilton is really up against it now. Saying Don earlier, saying that Don will next week be leading the England team. He's managing the team next week. And he'll be leading Scott
59.
Mitchell, Dennis Harbour, Mark McGeaney, Jamie Hughes and James Harour are the England men that will be looking to bring home the Six Nations. And although not managing the girls, Lisa Dieter... Oh, you are managing the girls?
85.
Oh, crikey. Flipping it. A lot of responsibility for you, mate. Lisa, Dieter and Lorraine. Lisa Ashton, Dieter Hebman and Lorraine Winstanley will be the ladies representing England.
60.
Over in Sligo next week. England, Wales, Northern Ireland.
58.
Scotland, Holland and the Republic of Ireland. Really looking forward to that. Should be great fun.
80.
Be good to get together with no little Richard next week. He's the other side of the world. So the dulcet tones of Anthony Dundas
60.
will be your MC next week in Sligo. Myself and Marco Meyer and a young man by the name of Danny McNamara will be the referees.
60.
Looking forward to it. Should be good fun. But for now, we're in Selsey. We're looking at Bradley Kirk, who's not
40.
really being put under too much pressure in this game. Just 24 points behind. He's already 3-0 up. If he could just find a treble 20, which he has, 95, 147. 15 reds, 15 black. Oh no, sorry, wrong game.
100. Bradley, you require 147.
So he's not going out on 147 now, but he'll stay there.
60.
60 leaves him
Sam,
87. Now
you
Sam's
require
got a chance here.
118.
118. Could go 18s, but could also go treble 20. The one thing he didn't want to do was hit a 1. It's 10, so 108.
22.
96 left
Bradley,
after
you
that treble
require
4. So
87.
Bradley wants 87. He'll look at treble 17. And now probably 20. Or double 5 now for Bradley Kirk.
82.
82
Sam, you
scored,
require
leaves him 5. The
96.
reason he went for the 20, because Sam's on 96. Now 36. So start what?
Game shot
That's
on
a
the fourth
fantastic
leg.
finish.
Sam
A
Hamilton.
lovely 96 finish there from
Fifth leg,
Sam
it's Bradley to
Hamilton.
throw first.
Is
Game
this the
on.
start of a wonderful comeback? Bradley, however, will
100.
not be too concerned. He was against the darts in that previous leg, so theoretically Sam should have won it anyway. Brad has the darts in this, the 5th leg, and if it were to go that far, he would also have the darts in the 7th leg. Which also just shows you the size of the task that Sam has.
100.
So after a 140 with his
45.
first throw in this leg, Sam unfortunately has just hit 45 and Brad has the darts. 2 straight tons.
$41.
Chance for Sam. Really needs that treble.
60.
You can see the anguish on his face, not quite finding the treble. Millimetres. That's all darts is about, millimetres.
$99.
Now, 99 is okay for Bradley. I keep calling him Bradley. I think he's going to tell me off afterwards. I should say Brad. Because 161 is a finish. Great shot there from Sam. 140 to leave 116. Brad has a chance at 161. He needs treble 20. Can't finish now. Treble 19 here would be very useful.
99. Sam, you require
99 leaves
116.
62, and Sam knows that he really needs to take this 116. He's got 2 bites at the treble 20 cherry. Must hit the treble this dart. Oh, and you can again see the anguish on his
60.
face. So close.
Bradley,
Look how
requires
close those darts
62.
are. So Brad now 62, treble 10, possibly treble 18. Treble 10 it is, and double 16 for the match.
Game.
Yes.
Shots. And the
Snuck
match.
the last
Bradley
dart of
Kirk.
3 into the corner. A nice 62 out shot there for Brad Kirk. Takes him through to the last 128. A 4-1 winner over Sam Hamilton. Just waiting to see the averages come up, which I'm sure they will. Our next game will be along in a little bit. Here we go. Here's our averages. So Sam, a 22 average for Sam, and Brad, a 25 average. So it's Bradley Kirk that makes his way into the last 128. Not quite sure what the next game is. The guys, Ricky and Charlie, are looking at the fixtures. I think I heard a rumour that it might be Mr. Fordom and that he might be playing Jimi Hendrix. And if it is, then that'll be a great game to look forward to. We'll see you in a bit. Welcome back to Selsey. The England Open men's singles, a last 128 game. And as you can see, it's the Viking, Andy Fordom, taking on Jimi Hendrix from the Netherlands. Andy's revived his career over the last couple of years.
It's Andy to throw
Jimmy
for the
on his
ball
way
first.
back. He made it to Lakeside a couple of years ago, 3 years ago, I think it was, maybe longer than that. My memory is failing me badly. Where he beat Martin Adams to really announce himself on the
Outside.
stage. couple of years that he hasn't quite gone for Jimmy, but he's
For
certainly
25,
been playing
it'd be Jimmy to
well
throw first.
in the last 6 to 12 months.
Game on.
Captain Jimmy, as he is now known. Bespectacled Captain Jimmy. And Andy Fordy. He's got his spectacles just in case he needs them.
60.
Perched on his head. I don't know whether he'll even know they're there, to be fair. This could be a very, very good game. Best of 7. Jimmy's won the throw.
$60.
And we're off and running. Good friends, these two guys, as well. Never easy. The guys always say to me that one of the hardest things in darts is to play your opponent. Play a friend that's an opponent, I should say.
60.
But of course, as soon as they get onto that hockey and the referee shouts game on, they've just got to look to kill their opponent. Not literally, of course.
$140. $58. $140.
Great darts here from Mr. Fordom. 9 darts down to 161, 60, 140, 140. Jimmy, of course, won the ball, so he had the throw here. And he's just found his
96.
His first
and
treble
you require
of the
161.
match. Not a lot of time to turn things around. If you do win the ball, you've got a distinct advantage because you throw first in legs 1, 3, 5 and 7. He'll come down.
95.
Looking at the treble 15 there. But as it is a single 15, Jimmy not on a finish back on 227. He will be after this, though. And if he slots this in the treble,
85.
85,
And you require
142.
66.
Andy Fordham, 66. Probably looking at treble 10. Okay, he's gone the bull for double 8, but 25. Oh, he's missed the big 9. You can see the disappointment on his face. So 27 left. Could look for the 11 here, and he's missed that as well.
47.
So smiling to himself, but
Jimmy,
inside he will not be happy. Jimmy, 142. Could go 17s or 19s here. He's gone 19s.
57. Andy, you require
So
19.
2 treble 19s there would have left double 14. But Andy just wants single 19, or he didn't actually, he wanted 3, and now he wants double 8 for the first leg and a break of throw. And he has won that first leg. Took him a little bit longer than he would have liked.
Second leg,
missing
Andy
the big
to throw
numbers.
first.
But
Game
he
on.
gave himself the chance to do that with his 140 hitting early in the leg. So a nice 19, 388 finish for Andy Fordham. The first leg against the darts goes to Andy Fordham.
100.
It's an interesting way that Jimmy went for the 142. There are the Dutch players do tend to be the ones that go away from tradition, if we want to call it that. The 142, a 60-42 tops, a 60 ball double 16,
100.
but 2 treble 19s double 14, 2 treble 17s double top. Just all sorts of combinations that the players look to use.
43.
A bit of a chance here for Jimmy. Just 43 from Andy.
$57.
And Jimmy choosing to go for 17s rather than 19s with that third dart. 3-4-4 means he can hit 180 and leave 164. 3-4-2, and he can't possibly leave himself a finish.
140.
Again, Some of these players really do start thinking about their finishing from a long, long way back. As I said before, if you don't buy a ticket, you can't win the raffle. Now, okay, Jimmy hasn't won the raffle on this occasion, but the thinking was there.
$98.
A momentary loss of the pitches there. Of certainly our end, I'm not sure about.
Andy, you require 120.
Mine, but Andy now is on 120. That's 40 of them, leaves him 80. Now, the treble 20 may be blocked. He could go treble 16, but of course that would leave him 64.
88.
Oh, not if you hit the treble
Jimmy,
16, it doesn't.
106.
88, fantastic shot to leave 32. Jimmy, 106 to break back. And here we see Jimmy going for these. Another one of those strange finishes. He's hit
54.
54.
Andy, you require 32.
So he leaves 52, but Andy has a chance to go 2-0 up if he can hit double 16. Ooh. And to go right across the oche here. Double 16, one in his hand.
No
That
score.
is very,
Jimmy,
very
you require
unlucky.
52.
Very unlucky. Tops for Jimmy. Tens for Jimmy. And he's
42.
gone inside.
Andy, you require 32.
And he gets another chance at 32. Jimmy cursing his luck in the
Yes, let's go
background,
shot.
and
The
Andy
second
Fordom
leg.
is
Andy
two legs
Fordom.
up.
Third leg is Jimmy to throw first.
The
Game
double
on.
16 there. The interesting shot there for Andy was on 120, hit two 20s with his first two darts to leave 80. He knows that he wanted to go for the
62.
treble 20 because if he only had hit a single, that would have left 60. He would then have only needed one dart to reach a double in his next throw. However, going for the treble 16, if he only hit a 16 from 64, he may possibly have needed two darts to get to a double. On
60.
those fine lines can darts matches be decided.
$58.
Jimmy really needs to win this leg. He's just a bit agitated at being near to and around the treble, but not quite finding them. Andy, the chance to fill it up. And Andy fills it up. The first 180 of the match goes to Andy Fordom in the third leg. Could we get back-to-back 180s? We most certainly can. A 180 for Jimi Hendrix. And just as Andy Fordham would have been thinking, there we go, I'm in a great position to go 3-0 up, Jimmy strikes back.
100.
A ton for Andy Lee's a finish. Jimmy, 201. Oh, that's a lovely dart. Treble 19 here.
139. Andy,
Or
you require
139 leaves
161.
62. Andy Fordham on 161. And when he hit the 180 and went to 261 and was 170 odd points in front. Wow, how things have changed round.
$100. Jimmy, you require
Good ton
62.
from Andy. Puts the pressure on. Jimmy, 62. Treble 10's the normal shot. 12. He's gone for the 20.
No
and in
score.
fact, he has bust.
Andy, you require 61.
No score. Went for the big 20 and missed the big 20 to leave 32. So Andy's hit 7 to leave 54. 14 now. 14 now for Tops. Tops for a 3-0 lead. Yes.
That's game shot. And a
Yes,
third leg.
making Jimmy
Andy
pay.
Fordom.
Making Jimmy pay
Fourth
for
leg
that
is Andy to throw first.
one loose
Game on.
dart. One loose dart at the big 20 to leave himself a dart at 32, and he hit the one.
$100.
And he'll take that as a start, 100. As we're getting down into this last 1-2-8 stage now, this is where the players know that even though they are 3-0 up,
60.
that isn't necessarily meaning we're home and hosed. And he knows he's got the darts here and has the chance to put Jimmy to bed. But he also knows he needs to keep that scoring level up, which he is doing.
$140.
Fabulous shot, fabulous 140. Pressure really on now for Jimmy. Oh. Jimmy's just a little bit frustrated with himself
16.
at just going above the treble 20. Andy, however, carries on, not being affected by anything. He won't be
30.
happy with that 30. He has, of course, got 120 odd point lead, 150 point lead now, so he can almost afford that 30. But he certainly won't be being affected by Jimmy not hitting. And what a chance for Jimmy!
123.
Puts him back in the leg. Straight 60 for Andy, doesn't leave a finish. 171. Jimmy, if he can get a ton, 98, gives himself a chance.
$58.
96 wouldn't have left a finish. It's unlike Jimmy, but all the same, he didn't hit the treble anyway. Andy still favourite to win this leg and the match. Going to come out here. Good.
59.
Good thinking there. 59. He would have loved to have scored 97, but 59. 112. Not the worst finish. You got two bites at that treble 20.
Robert McDougall to control, please. Robert McDougall.
57.
57 from Jimmy
Andy,
to
you
leave
require
143, but
112.
Andy Fordom 112 points away from a place in the last 64. Just above there. Double 16 for the match.
80. Jimmy, you require 143.
Now or never for Jimmy, I feel. 143, treble 20, treble 17. He might be going 57 here. He did go 57, but he's only hit a 7.
73. Andy,
That
you require
73
32.
probably leaves 70. It does, but Andy Fordham, 32, double 16, double 8. Still double 8, one in his hand. Jimmy sat on 70.
16.
Jimmy's
Jimmy,
going to
you
get a
require
shot at 17. You see the expression on his face. He knows he just wants to put that to bed because he knows what Jimmy could come back at him with in the remaining legs if he can take out this 70. 52, missed the 20 last time. Oh, hit double 12. I think that's, let me have a think. I think that's 42 scored and 28 left. Jimmy doing as he can. He's asked the referee, double 14.
42. Andy, you require
Wasn't
16.
to be. Andy with another chance. Double 16. Sorry, double 8, I beg your pardon.
No score. Jimmy, you
I
require
think that's
28.
just outside, judging by the fact they haven't turned around and shaken hands. Double 14 again for Jimmy. Double 7. And now he can't finish again.
No score. Andy, you require 16.
So for a third time, double 8 for Andy Fordom. You really can't get too much closer than that.
8.
9 darts, and you can see
Jimmy,
him
you
smiling.
require 28.
9 darts to put this game to bed. And he hasn't been able to do it. 28 for Jimmy. Double 7 again.
Hey,
Yay!
shot and a
Jimmy's
full
on the
leg.
board. I
Jimmy
think it's
Hendris.
a polite apology to Andy.
Fifth leg, it's Jimmy to throw first. Game on.
Now it'll be interesting to see how this mentally affects both players, really.
99.
Jimmy knows he's on the scoreboard. He has the darts here. Starts off with 99. And he has the
60.
experience to put that one leg behind him and say, do you know what? That occasionally happens.
$60.
I can tell you that following this game, we have the mercurial Mr. Hanky taken to the internet lane. Ted Hanky will be playing Reese Hayden.
94.
Reese is the number 32 seed.
127.
That will be a last 1-2-8 game as well. Reese from Essex.
81.
But for now, Jimmy has the chance to go from 3-0 to 3-2. 215 points away before this throw.
96.
There's 96 of them. 119. Andy now 266. Should be coming out last start if he hits a treble with the first two. Desperately needs a treble here. If indeed that is a treble, he'll come downstairs. That's a great shot. I think we're scoring a 137 there.
119.
That's what's been chalked into the board. So 137 leaves him a nice handy finish of 129. Jimmy now 62, 2 in his hand. And he's hit the treble 9. 45 left.
87. Andy, you require 129.
Is that Nick can't count? 35 left. Call myself a referee.
$46. Jimmy, you require 32.
Double 16 for Jimmy.
Yes, that's game shot.
3-2 it is.
Jimmy Hendris.
And suddenly,
Sixth leg, Andy to throw
the
first.
pressure's on
Game
Andy
on.
to hold his throw to win the game, because if he doesn't hold his throw, Jimmy would have the darts in the final leg.
$81.
Good job I wasn't refereeing this last game. I'd have told Jimmy the wrong score.
$140.
And the way that double 7 that Jimmy hit to make the score 3-1 has changed the complexion of this game. Jimmy was arms in the air, gesticulating about his bad fortune around just going above the treble 20.
140.
Suddenly he's hit a double 7, and now his mind is focused. And he's hitting the treble 20 with regularity, or indeed the treble 19. Famous last words. Sorry,
43.
Jimmy. I'm sure he poked his tongue out at me then.
$45. $60.
60 from Jimmy to leave 258. Andy, 235. If he can hit 220s here, obviously he's aiming for the treble 20, but if he just hits 2 single 20s, nah, forget that. Why hit a single when I can hit a treble? Why hit 2 treble 20s when I can hit 3?
140.
Great position to be in though, 95 points from victory. $74 scored, 184 left. Treble 20 is the dart to go here.
94.
If Jimmy had gone for another treble
Andy
18, hit a
require
single
95.
18, he'd have left himself a 166.
$55. Jimmy, you require
55.
164.
Lee's Andy tops. Jimmy's on 164. 164, and that's why we went treble 19, treble 19. Now if he goes 20, he'll have taken out the 64.
64.
There we go, so 64.
Andy, you require 40.
There we go, our graphic is now right. Andy Fordom tops for the match and a 4-2 victory, double 10. And now double 5, and he really is finding double trouble. Oh,
Game
until
shot.
that last
And a match.
pressure dart on
Andy
double
Fordham.
5. And Andy's the man that goes into the last 64 with a 4-2 victory over the Netherlands' Jimi Hendrix.
Collecting for Macmillan Nurses. Please give generously. They help a lot of ex-dart players and lots of people suffering from the horrible cancer. Please give generously, lads.
Carlin cider.
Martin Goodin, please go immediately to board number 9. Martin Goodin to board 9.
Reese, we're not ready, mate. We're not ready yet, mate. I'm waiting for the signal. I've got to wait for them. Sorry. Yeah, this guy's at the back with all the computers and everything. Starts from now, Ted, then you pull up. It's first name.
Okay, we're ready for our next game, a last 128 round game between Ted Hanky and Rhys Hayden. Charlie Corstafine is your referee, young man from Essex. This is a Group 2 game. It's last 1-8, right at the top of the draw, given that there are 32 groups.
Practice starts over.
Both guys have played 2 games already. And it'll be Ted to throw for the ball first.
That's a bullseye.
Well, there we go. I think that's the first of the lads that has hit the bullseye. Just typical Ted Hanky.
And that's a 25.
Absolutely
So first
brilliant
start,
on his day.
First leg, it's Ted to throw first. Game on.
And he'll be looking to prove a point here. Looking to get into the last
40.
Few rounds of the England Open. Having won the bull.
100. 100.
Won the ball. Ted started with 40, but he's come back with a ton, so restarted with a ton. Good young player, Rhys Hayden. Very
96.
Quick. It'll be very interesting to see how quickly Ted throws here.
60.
Got such a wonderful action, just so fluent. And there's your first 180 of the match, and it's gone to Rhys Hayden. And with Ted having won the bull, Rhys now
60.
in with a chance of breaking the throw first leg. 1-2-5. He'll look at the 25 of the bull first start. Okay, and the reason he hasn't done that is because Ted's back on 2-4-1. He's played the percentages and decided to stay where he was.
93. 100. Rhys, you require 32. No score.
Now that wasn't
Ted,
what Rhys wanted. He wanted double 16, but not after he'd hit a single 16. So Ted Hanky on 1-4-1. Can't go out now.
90.
But it's got 90 to leave 51.
32.
Rhys then double 16. Oh, it's awkward now, and you can see Rhys thinking, where the hell do I stand now? Decided to go over the top.
Game shot on the first leg. Rhys Hayden. Second leg,
And
it's
he
Rhys
bagged
to
it.
throw first.
Couldn't quite
Game
see. Couldn't honestly see that he could get it in there, but a great shot. So a 180 and a double 16 to start the first leg against the throw for Rhys. He'll be really pleased with that start.
99. 81. 59.
Just 59. He does, as I say, like to play really quickly, Reese Hayden.
$60.
Ted throwing nicely, but not quite finding the trebles. As you could see from his facial expression, there was a bit. Come on, son, I want to hit that treble.
43.
Chance for Ted. Great shot, a great 138 there from Ted Hanky.
$59.
Losing a flight, not a problem there. It's the point of the dart that counts. And Ted really piling on the pressure here. Looking at the treble 18.
82.
82 to leave himself 140. 121 to leave
Ted,
120, so
140.
flip of a coin here, treble 20, not to be.
71.
71's an interesting way.
120.
After 55 of the first two. I'd have been looking at treble 15, but Reese Hayden now has one dart at tops to go 2 legs up. And
100.
he's just underneath.
Ted, you require 69.
69 for Ted. 57 double 6 or 45 for 24. One of his favourite doubles,
Game
and
shot
that's
on the
why
second leg. Ted
a
Hanky.
great 69 out
Third
shot
leg,
from
it's
Ted
to throw
Hanky.
First. Game on.
And we're 1-1 on breaks. Best of 7, don't forget. Ted annoyed with that. And see why.
26.
Having broken back, taken all of his efforts to get back to 1-1.
99.
He starts with a 26. Good
91. 78.
3 trebles for Reese.
$100.
He snuck in the treble 20 there, Ted, so his 40-point lead with the darts.
59. $85.
You might see Reese go for 19s here, 265. Or if he, and you can see him looking down, so it's treble 19, he'll stay there. And he's going up.
58.
And that was because his last start, if he hit a treble 20, 98 would have given him a 167 finish. Good thinking from Reese there. The younger lads really taking a lot more care now with their
59.
with their scores to give themselves a chance at these big finishes. There's no doubt of their ability for hitting those finishes.
59.
59,
Ted, you require
just
140.
not quite finding the treble, but Ted Hanky, 140. It's off to Chichester, I think. It's gone that far down the hockey.
60.
That's very unlucky.
Reese, you
A ton
require
would have left him
148.
a shot at double top. Reese, 148. 2 treble 20s. He'll stay there. Double 14.
Game shot on the third leg. Reese Hayden. Fourth leg, it's Reese to throw first.
Yes, you got that, Ted,
Game on.
acknowledging the fact that that was a fantastic 148 outshot. And our highest outshot of the day on the TV lane.
96.
And a 2-1 lead, and Reese
41.
stealing the darts from Ted there.
$97.
And a good start of 96 and 97.
100.
See the determination, easy for me to say, on Reese's face there.
60.
208.
59.
59 to leave himself 149. Ted back on 300. If you can slot another treble in there.
100. Reese, you require
We'll have to finish.
149.
So this time, Reese treble 20 to start the combination. He'll stay at treble 20 for now, but he's going to come down this time.
59.
Ted using the bullseye. He keeps hitting the ball.
74. Reese, you require 90.
74 to leave 126, but Reese Hayden now on 90. Another 20. Bullseye.
45.
Wasn't to be.
Ted, you
It was a
require
5.
126.
Ted will go treble 19. He'll stay for treble 19, and he'll come up now. Well,
57.
There we go, 57, throwing the last
Reese, you
dart away.
require 45.
Leaves himself with 69. He's already taken that once if Reese misses 45. Double 16. Double 8.
Game
Yes.
shot on the fourth leg. Reese Hayden. Fifth leg,
It's
Ted
3-1 to
throw
Reese
first.
Hayden.
Game on. 60.
And if he can find a treble here, which he has,
100.
good chance of Reese here. But back comes Ted.
140.
A nice 140.
58. 60.
Reese could do with a ton here. Or 97.
59.
Oh, and there he is at his best.
180.
Mr. Hanky hits his first 180 of the game, the second of the match. 1-all in 180s. And it's beginning to look as though it's going to be 3-2 on the score sheet if Ted can take out 61 by going 45 double 8.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Ted Hanky.
There we go.
Sixth leg, it's
5
throw
darts.
first. Game on.
5 darts from 2-4-1. Thank you very much. And it's 3-2.
180.
And it's Reese's turn to come back to the oche and hit a 180. His second of the match.
Hold on a minute, Ted. 140. Sorry. Yeah, Ted took out 61.
In 2.
Yeah, you got it in 2, yeah.
Right, that's it.
Right, Reese went off with 180. Ted's just got off with 140.
40?
Yeah, sorry about
Okay,
that, Ted.
sorry about that. And that's just getting on as well.
Yeah, then 140.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
Slight error with the scores near to the board on that occasion, which we can see and you guys there can't see.
84.
But we're back right now. Had a good reply to that 180, hit a 140. He needs a ton here. 237 points away from a 4-2 victory and a place in the last 64. There's 96 of them.
'60. Reese, you require 141.
141. He's definitely got 6 starts at this because Ted's back on 241.
97.
Good 97 to leave 44.
$100. Reese, you require
Ted's ton
44.
may not be enough. Reese Hayden, 44 points. He's gone for 8 and double 18.
Game.
And he's
Shot.
hit 8 and double
the match.
18.
Reese Hayden.
And it's Reese Hayden that sees himself through to the last 64 of the competition. Having a chat there with Charlie. That 180 in that leg definitely made a big difference, and then a 44 outshot to take Reese Hayden through to the last 64 of the England Open.
Could Mark Grimes and Michael Bernard please go to board 12? Play your game on board 12.
Welcome back to Selsey. Mark Strong from Warwickshire, George Cressy from Kent. Our next match on the internet lane. Our 9th match of the day. Charlie Corstefine, your referee. Charlie's just looking for the official nod to get the game started. I'm looking to my right. Will's our director today, and he's the one that's saying when we're ready. Are we ready, Will? He's giving me the nod. I think you'll see Charlie say, yep, there's 6 darts. There you go, look at that.
Practice starts over. It'll be Mark to throw
All
first for the
working
ball.
perfectly. So I think, I say last 6 darts, I think it's going to be the shot for the ball now. It is.
That's a 25.
Mark has hit the 25.
And that's
George
outside
has
the
slipped
25.
underneath the 25. So
First leg, it's Mark to throw
Strong
first.
from
Game
Warwickshire
on.
will kick us off. A Group 19 match, this one. Oh yes, I couldn't find Mark Strong's name in the draw, but I have now.
100. $41. $22. $44.
This game in the last 256 of the competition, so a little bit behind in this Group 19. George Cressy's already played 2 games. He was one of the first out on the hockey at 9:30 this morning.
95.
Mark Strong beat Clive Drinkwater of Berkshire to get to this round of the competition.
60. $100. $44.
George not quite found his straps yet, struggling in the 40s there. Managed
81.
one score of 60, but the rest all in the 40s. Aha, he says. Now I found it, and if I'm going to hit it, I might as well try and find it again.
140. Mark, you require
140 to bring him down to
103.
172, but Mark on 103, treble 17, double 16 for a nice 103 finish.
87.
George, no finish on 172.
$45. Mark, you require 16.
So it's double 8 now. For Mark.
Game shot on the first leg.
Double 8.
Mark Strong. Second
It
leg,
is.
it's George to throw first.
1-0.
Game on.
A 16 out shot. For Mark Strong. Having
97.
won the bullseye, holds his throw. So a good solid start for him. George, the Iceman Cressy. Big lad.
96.
6'4", I think, and George goes above me, so big boy.
60.
Interesting fact for you here. I was talking to George and his father last night, and apparently George has been banging on about the fact that he wants to get a puppy. He wants to get a Labrador.
60.
His mum and dad are saying no, because you'll get it, you'll look after it for a couple of weeks, and then it'll be down to them to take it for walks. However, they have said that
96.
if George wins this competition, they're not only buying 1 Labrador, they'll buy him 2. So are they now standing watching George thinking, I hope you get beat?
62.
Probably not. Good
96.
96 there from George, he needed that. puts him a little bit of daylight, about 130 points. And just look at this, hold my throw, and I've got another chance to have a go at Mark's throw.
41. Georgia require 152.
After this game, we will have the newly crowned World Darts Trophy champion on the internet lane.
45.
Fitton will be taken to the stage, or taken to the internet lane, I should say, as it's not really a stage. And he'll be playing a gentleman by the name of Kevin Fishwick.
100. Georgia require.
In the meantime, George
107.
107. Comes downstairs for treble 17. Now goes back for double 18.
75.
Okay.
Mark, you require 142.
I'll pay the price if Mark goes out on 142, but otherwise, Nate comes back at 32, which isn't too bad.
$54. Georgia require
54.
32.
Needs 88. George on double 16.
16.
Not to
Mark,
be.
you require 88.
Mark Strong, 88. Should go 20s here. If it's a 20, you see him go across for the 18. Yes, now he should go across for the 18. And now for the bull. And it's just
40.
outside of the ball. So
Georgia
48
requires
left,
16.
I think. Looked like a 2 to me. Double 8 for George.
Game shot on the second
1-all.
leg. George Cressy.
Both legs 1 on double 8.
Third leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on.
As I say, this is our 9th game on the TV lane today. We started off with an excellent game with Jason Heaver and Mike Gillett, the Welsh international.
83.
And it was Mike Gillett that came through. Jason had a slow start. Hit a 180 in the last leg, but unfortunately it wasn't enough for him. He went out
81.
4-2 to Mike Gillett. Dean Jones then took on Dennis Harbour. And despite a 174 and then a 12-dart leg where he went 134, 134, 180 and out on 53.
45.
Dean Jones ended up losing 4-1 to the Harbour Master. And the Harbour Master recorded 118 and 116 finishes, both on tops. Rhys Griffin saw off Liam Doran, 4-0. Fairly straightforward for Rhys. And possibly the
81.
game that's been of the highest quality so far. Barry Lynn and Gary Thompson both had 20, or Barry's was a 28, Gary a 29 average. Gary went out on 101, on 124 and on 90 for the first 3 legs of his victory. And in reply, Barry went out on 87, so we had 4 legs and the lowest outshot had been 87. There were 4 180s, a 177.
100.
Gary Thompson
Mark, you require
eventually made it through with a 4-3 victory. Back to this game. A Mark on 152. That's 80, 72 left.
100.
And now George
require
Cressy wants
120.
Shanghai. Treble 20. Still wants treble 20. And now double top for a 2-1 lead and a break of throw.
80.
And he's
Mark, you require
disappointed.
52.
Mark could go 20 or 12 here. Oh, he's a very lucky boy, and you see, he took a deep breath there. If that had gone in the treble 20, it would have been George's throw.
Game shot on the
As
third
it
leg.
is,
Mark
he's made the
Strong.
most of
Fourth
it.
leg, it's George to throw first. Game on.
He's hit 20 and double 16 to take a 2-1 lead.
59.
So 2-1 to Mark Strong, going with darts. Yes, going with darts. That's
64.
exactly what I meant. The rest of the day, we've seen Wayne Warren take on Simon Stanton from Lincolnshire. Wayne coming through that game 4 games to 1. Not his greatest game, but he'll take that as a win. Young lad Bradley Kirk from Hampshire hit a 180 in his first leg and saw off Sam Hamilton.
66.
4 legs to 1. Then Andy Fordom, the Viking, took to the stage and he saw off Jimmy Hendris, a spirited fight back from Jimmy, having been 3-0 down. And Fordy had 9 darts to win 4-0. And eventually won by 4 legs to 2. Rhys Hayden, the game before this, then saw off Ted Hanky 4-2, hit a couple of 180s. Ted hit a lovely 180. And had a 6-dart, in fact a 5-dart finish from 2-4-1 with a 180 and a 61 out, but it was Reese Hayden that went through there. And this game, it's 2-1 to Mark Strong.
140.
And the 140 has put George in with a, has put Mark in with a fantastic shout of breaking the throw 51 here. 51 he wants 11 or 19. He's gone, oh, double 19, that leaves him 13.
38 scored, 13 left.
So we should see 5-4-4 here. And he's hit the 12, so that's 50 scored.
Georgia
you can't get double half. It's George's throw.
$88. Mark, you require 51.
51 again. That's better. Now he wants double 16, and this would give him a 3-1 lead. He's hit double 8 and he's hit double 16, so he likes that area of the board.
Game shot on the
there we
fourth
go.
leg.
3-1 to Mark Strong.
Fifth leg,
So
and it's
he
Mark to
made a
throw
mess
first.
first time round.
Game on.
But this time he makes the right call. 3-1 to Mark Strong, and he has the darts. George Cressy's Labrador puppy is looking
41.
a remote opportunity now. There are 3 legs to play. He needs to win those 3 legs.
60.
And then he needs to move on from the last 2, 5, 6 and win the competition. It's unlucky, it's a great throw. Mark had started off with a 41 there and gave George a bit of an opportunity, but the 1-2-3 certainly put him back in control of this leg.
96.
Nice throw, George. Now he really is turning the screw. That looks to me like quite a few. It is. It's the maximum, 180 for Mark Strong. What a great time to hit it. Not that there's ever a bad time to hit it, unless you need less than 180
Mark,
points.
you require 157.
157 now, points away from a 4-1 victory for Mark Strong. $41. He can afford that little slip because George is well back on 286, albeit if there's a 180 comes in here, which there could be.
140. Mark, you require 116.
To say that 140 may not be enough. Mark Strong, 116. Still wants treble 20. So come down now. 23 leaves you 93, Mark, he'll be being told.
42. George, you require
so George wants treble 18. Sorry, he doesn't. He wants treble 20 first. Okay, he's gone 2 treble 19s route. 79, leaves him 67. Great dart, great dart. 130
Mark,
scored and 16
74.
left. Mark, back on 74. Oh, 20 for tops. Will George get another dart? He will.
34.
So,
George, you require 16.
George Cressy, a fantastic 130 to leave this opportunity at double 8. Now double 4. Oh,
No
and he
score.
slipped in the wrong
Mark, you
bed.
require 40.
And this is Mark's chance. Double top. Oh,
No score.
No, he's
George,
on
you
the wire
require
as well.
16.
George comes back, double 8.
Game shot on the fifth
3-2.
leg. George Cressy.
So
Sixth
Mark,
leg, it's George to throw first.
what a fantastic
Game on.
opportunity to put that game to bed. Hit a 180. Had darts at a double to win the match.
140.
George has started this leg with a fine 140. Oh, we go in the distance.
26.
Judging by that 26, we very possibly are.
58. $100.
Good thinking there from George. George on 303 was looking at treble 19, because if he hit 2 treble 19s and a single 19, 133 would have left in the 170. Again, the young lads thinking about their outshots. Great to see.
22.
217 here. 26 is 191, so
45. $100.
good ton there, but 6 starts for George from 172. He'd love a treble here.
60.
Okay, 112's not the worst finish. Can Mark put him under pressure?
$59. Georgia require
59 still means
112.
that George has 6 starts at 112. He may only need these 3. He wants tops for 3 all.
92.
Fair distance from there, from the tops, but he's coming back for double 10, irrespective of what Mark hits.
$78.
Well, that's
Georgia
a good dart, but it hasn't been the
20.
best leg from Mark, and if George hits this, which he
Game
has,
shot on the
it's
6th
now
leg.
down to whether
George
Mark
Cressy.
can put that last leg behind him.
7th
He
and
has the
deciding
darts,
leg. It's Mark to throw first.
but in the back of
Game
his
on.
mind, he also knows he was 3-1 up and had darts to win the match.
$36.
Chance for George.
$100.
Chance taken. Good
96.
reply from Mark. That
41.
one's a slip. He is in front, but only by 9 points.
$100.
Now he's behind by 91 points.
$100. $97.
Great last start there, 97. George, can he fill it?
140.
That's a fantastic 140 though. Leaves him Shanghai.
Cross, please.
170. Oh, this is pressure now. 80 scored, 92 left.
81. Georgia
Slipped
require
into the
120.
George, Shanghai on the 20s. Single 20 now for tops. Make sure of the single he has. Double top from 3-1 down. Can George Cressy do
100.
it? Not on this
Mark,
visit.
you
Now,
require
Mark should be looking at the
91.
bull here. He could go treble 17, but a bull, if he can hit the 25, he'd be on 66. And it gives him chance of 16 and bull. The 8 doesn't help. That's 83. Treble 17. And George knows he's coming back at double 10.
35. Georgia require
Mark almost
20.
a resignation wave to his darts.
Game,
And George
shot,
Cressy
and the match. George Cressy
keeps the dream of the puppy alive with a double 10 finish to win 4 legs to 3 from 3-1 down. Great comeback. Double 10 is saviour. 2 double 10s in the last 2 legs. Sees him through to the last 128 of the competition. Well done to George Cressy. We'll be back for the next game involving our World Darts Trophy champion Darryl Fitton very shortly.
Steve Metro, please. Volunteer Trauma on port 32, please.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're beginning to get down to the nitty-gritty now. And you can see in Ricky Cousins' face there, your referee, looking very stern. Very... what's the word I'm looking for? Very concentrated. And your two players, Darryl Fitton and Kevin Fishwick. Kevin from Sussex. Da Fish, it says on the back of his shirt. Da Fish. Darryl, of course, just
It's
a couple
Darryl
of
to
weeks
throw for the
ago,
ball first.
crowned the World Darts Trophy champion. Going through a really tough field for that. This is the last 64 game. So as I say, really getting down to the nitty-gritty. 25 for Darryl in the throw for the ball. One of the areas of his game,
Outside,
Darryl, that
it'll be Darryl to throw first.
he's definitely
Game on.
been concentrating on it a little bit. He found himself losing the ball so many times and suffering as a consequence. Always playing catch up. One of the
121.
features of his play at Lakeside for the World Darts Trophy was that he won the bull in every game, with the exception of the final against Peter Machin.
81.
We're off and running. A 1-2-1 from Darrell, an 81 from Kevin. Still the best of 7, just the one bull.
47.
So Darrell having won the ball, if it goes to the 7th leg, he would have the throw in that leg. Well, there is a wild one. Kevin has struck the treble 18, having a little bit of a problem with our own score, so I will keep you up to date with the scores. Darrell on 333 minus these. And Kevin back on 286. So 233 and 286.
$60.
So Darrell 233. Could do with a treble.
60.
Just underneath to leave 173. Kevin on 226. So no outshot, but it'd be interesting to see what he does with his last dart hit. Well, I was thinking his second dart was going to go in the 20.
45.
173 for Darrell before the darts.
41.
Yes, and you can see the frustration there. Just 41 to leave 132. 181 for Kevin. So not on a finish, but could make a big gap here. That's 80. Leaves himself 101. Great, 140. Leaves 41 against the darts. Now Darrell will use the bull here. 132. Looking at 25 or the bull. There's me saying he's been practicing that and he's slipped outside.
28.
So with 28.
Kevin, you require 41.
104, and Kevin a chance to break the throw with 41.
No
He's
score.
bust. A treble 14
Darrell,
with
you
his
require
first dart
104.
means that Darrell Fitton returns to the board, one in 104. Treble 18 now.
56.
So 56 scored, leaves him 48.
Kevin, you require 41.
On 41. And now he's hit the 12, so really struggling to find the 9. 25 scored, leaves double 8, and he's not hit that
33.
either. Darrell then
Darrell, you require
48.
48.
A little bit of a get out of jail if he can knock this 48 off. It's double 16 for the first leg. He's playing exhibition, 2 double 8s.
32.
To be.
Kevin, you require 8.
Another opportunity for Kevin. He's taken 9 darts so far to try and get out on 41. He wants double 4.
Yes, it's game shot.
And he
in
hits
the first
double
leg.
4.
Kevin Fishwick.
Kevin
Second leg is
Fishwick
Kevin to
wins
throw
the first
first.
leg
Game on.
against the throw. Apologies for our graphic going down with the scores. Unfortunately, there was a technical gremlin has got in somewhere. We've got people scuttling around all over the place trying
83.
to make it work. They're on phones and digging up the road outside, everything.
100.
In the meantime, as I say, I'll keep you up to date with where we're at with the scores. Kevin hit an 83, Darrell a 100. So 418, Kevin. And if you, in case you're wondering
60.
where am I getting the scores from, I can see the scoreboard that the players can see. But that's not the one, unfortunately, that's powering what you would see.
58.
358 for Kevin. 343 for Darrell.
80.
80 leaves him on 278. 343 for Darrell, so a ton here. Or 96.
96.
Darrell fairly consistent. When he hits that, when his first dart goes under that treble 20, you pretty much know his next dart will be looking at the 19 area.
$41.
Kevin's chance here is just 10 points in front. Darrell on 247 before these darts. Great 95 leaves him on 152. Kevin back on 237, so he needs 67 points or more to leave himself a finish. There's 60 of them, so every chance he will do. And he has done. 140 leaves him on 97. Great darts. Darrell wants 152. 2 treble 20s, double 16. One more treble 20 for double 16 for a 152 for the Dazzler.
120.
Wire.
Kevin,
On
you require
the
97.
wire. Kevin Fishwick back with 97. Treble 19 is his first port of call. Double top is his second port of call.
Yes, that's
97
second leg.
for a
Kevin
2-0
Fishwick. Third leg, it's Darrell to throw first.
lead
Game on.
to Kevin Fishwick. And the millimetres difference for that 152 finish for Darrell would have made it 1-1, would have evened things up, and Darrell would have had the throw. Instead, he's staring down the barrel of a 2-0 deficit here.
41.
Good 93 from Darrell. 460 for Kevin Fishwick. 348 for Darrell. The electricians are in. The EDO are here. 24/7. They're all looking at the scoreboard, wondering how do I get this thing back working.
Great
140 from Daz. Darrell's 140 leaves him on 208. Kevin's 81 leaves him on, he says, looking at the score, 334, so 208. 6 darts theoretically for Darrell here. Possibly more.
60.
Despite being 2 legs to nil down, Darrell's only 1 break of throw down. And he knows that, and he also knows he'll have the throw in the last leg. So if he can break, well, obviously first he has to hold his own throw, but if he can break Kevin back.
62. Darrell, you require
Darrell on 148 here. We saw Reese Hayden take out 148 earlier with 2 treble 20s and double 14. Darrell won't mind not taking this out. He'd love to hit the treble.
100.
Kevin back on 272. 80 with his first 2 darts. You may see him go 25. Not so much now. 45 means that Darrell on 48 to make the score 2-1.
Yes,
and
it's
2-1 it is.
Third leg, Darrell Fitton. Fourth leg, Kevin to throw first. Game on.
So Kevin now has the throw. Kevin will know in his head that all he's got to do is hold his throw, and he's through to the next round. He's through to the last 32 of the England Open. Darrell will know that 1 break of throw gets him back the darts in the last leg.
100.
The pair trade tons as their first throws. $43.
99.
So we're at the point where Kevin is on 358. Darrell on 302. Kevin, of course, through first in this leg.
41.
And that 41 means Darrell has, in effect, taken the darts, and he'll be looking from 302. If he can hit a 180 here, he may go across. But no, he's gone for the 140. Might have looked at the treble 18. Perhaps he looked at Kevin's score and thought, okay, 317. I feel I'm going to be okay, but
100
from Kevin. Ton leaves in 217. Darrell on 162. 102. 82. Bull or treble 14. Bull will be his preferred option.
105.
105 to leave 57. Kevin back on 217.
$60. Darrell, you require 57.
So 157 for Kevin, but it's 57. A single 17 and a double top to level the score at 2-all. Still double top.
Game shot and the fourth
And we're
leg.
at 2-all.
Darrell Fitton. Fifth leg, Darrell to throw first. Game on.
So that break back actually gives Darrell a really big opportunity now, because he knows that he has the throw, as I keep saying, in the last leg.
100.
So it's Darrell's turn to now be sitting there thinking, if I just hold my throw, I go through to the last 32. This is a last 64 game in the England Open men's singles here at Selsey. Apologies
100.
once again if you're just tuning in for the lack of a score graphic. Unfortunately, there seems to be a bit of a gremlin that means the world and his wife are sat behind me trying to get the thing working at this moment in time. So I'm going to try and keep you updated with the scores. It's 2-2. Darrell Fitton 2. Kevin Fishwick 2. The two traded tons in this the first throws of this
100.
leg. Kevin with that ton has put himself 40 points in front. 3-4-3 for Darrell. That's a fantastic 134. 209 left. Kevin back on 301. Good dart, good last dart, keeps him in the leg. 209 for Darrell, 201 for Kevin.
$100.
Kevin wants 201. Darrell sitting on a 109 outshot. Oh, that's a big dart. 80. 105, a good last dart to leave himself a 2-dart finish. Great thinking. Darrell 109. Now needs treble 19. Not to be. Treble 18 would leave double 8. 57 leaves 52, but Kevin Fishwick has 96 to throw at. It's 2-all. Kevin could go 3-2 in front if he can take 96, and he would break Darrell's throw. Oh, that's treble 5 to leave 81. Still a chance.
55.
Interesting way.
Darrell,
55 scored.
52.
Darrell wants 52 for a 3-2 lead. 36. He always goes for the treble 12 when he wants 52. It wasn't a mistake. That's what he plays for.
36.
But not hitting the double 8 would be a mistake in his own mind. Kevin wants 41. Now he wants double 16. Now he wants double 8. One in his hand. Oh, 33. And Darrell comes back.
Darrell, you require 16.
Double 8. Still double 8.
No
Not
score.
to be for Darrell on this occasion.
Kevin, you require 8.
Kevin wants double 4. And
Yes,
he's got
that's
that
game
double
shot
4,
in
and
the
that's
fifth
another
leg.
break
Kevin
of throw. So
Fishwick.
Kevin Fishwick
Sixth
goes
leg, it's
into
Kevin to
a
throw first.
3-2 lead and
Game
has
on.
the throw to put out the World Darts Trophy champion.
$85.
(3-2). Kevin Fishwick leads. He has the darts in this leg.
59. $100.
Darrell desperate for a big score here. He's got that big score. He's got a 180. What a good time to hit a 180 for Darrell Fitton. From 126 points adrift, he suddenly finds himself 50 points in front, and is the pressure telling on Kevin Fishwick?
17.
What a turnaround within one throw. 180 followed by a 17. Darrell 262. Should look to come out. Not to the 1 though.
24.
And Darrell will be kicking himself there. He knows that 180 put him in with a fantastic chance.
$85.
85 leads 2-1-4. Darrell on 2-3-8. 3-2. Kevin Fishwick leads. He has the darts in this leg.
25.
Darrell's struggling. 25. It's all in. If Kevin can go out in 6 darts here, he wins the match.
$60.
Dare I say, just 60. Can Darrell find? Yes, he can. Can he find another? Come downstairs. 99 leaves
Kevin, you require
114.
154.
Kevin needs 154. Treble 20 is the natural way to go. Treble 19s are another way to go. 134. Oh, great dart. 80 leaves him 74. 60 left if he
94.
gets a shot.
Darrell,
Darrell
you
wants
require
114. Needs it to preserve his place in the competition. Got to hit treble 18. Wasn't to be. Now wants treble 20. 58 leaves 56.
Kevin, you require 60.
But it might be in vain. Kevin Fishwick requires 60. Can he hit 20? That's very close to the tops, but what a marker. Double top. Oh, my word. I'm not surprised he's asking. I don't think he can believe how close that is without going in. Double 10, though. He's still got a chance. And he's taken it.
Game shot.
He's taken it. Kevin Fishwick takes out 60 to knock out Darrell Fitton in the last 64 of the men's England Open singles. A good outshot there. Could have put him off the fact that the second dart was so close to the double top. But no, a double 10. And it's Kevin Fishwick that makes his way into the last 32. I'm off to find out whether we can sort out this problem with the scores. We'll see in a bit.
Wayne Warren, please. Could we have a volunteer marker, please, for board 5? Volunteer marker, please, board 5. Durren, please.
Could I please have some volunteer chalkers for some of these ladies' games that are going on? Thank you.
Anthony Hayden, please. Gary Thompson, Sean Carroll, please. Sam Fuller, please.
Yeah, I did that.
Porter to mark board 14, please. Mark Porter.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are back here at Selsey. The men's open singles. The gremlins have been fixed, we think. We won't know until it comes to chalking in that first score. The computer wizard that is Don Vickers has...
first for the ball.
He told me to say that. He's rectified things.
That's a 25.
George Innes from Dorset.
And that's outside the 25. First leg, and it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
And George Cressy from Kent. We've seen George already. The guys have played for the double, for the bull even. They haven't played for the double at all. We are now underway in the match, and we think we're going to get our graphics up. We'll press that button. Let's see us have those graphics. Oh, we've got a hit in the doubles graphic as well. We have at least got the scores. That's the most important thing.
85.
Don't worry about those graphics, guys. They are coming
41.
back. I'm assured by our director, Will. In the meantime, we saw George Cressy there. Look at that. Perfect.
58.
We saw George Cressy earlier in the day, just a couple of games ago, in fact. 3-1 down. He came back and beat Warwickshire's Mark Strong 4-3 with a double 10 finished. And for those of you that were listening when he was playing last, you will know that that took him one step closer to getting a Labrador puppy. The promise that his mother and father have made if he wins the tournament
100.
is that he can have a Labrador puppy, which he has been asking for the last umpteen number of weeks and being told that he can't have.
$100.
It's the last 64 game. George, after beating Mark Strong, went on to beat Paul Brown, the Northern Ireland
125.
international.
Graham, you require 120.
To get to the last 64. Graham Innes in the top half of that draw. This is group number 19.
$55. George, you require
George then on 133. A good 125 to leave 133. We'll be looking at treble 20. Now treble 19. 79 scored.
93.
93 scored.
Graham,
He'll take
you
that.
require 65.
And with Graham on 65, should be looking at 25. I think that's a 7. So that to me leans 58. And now double top for the first leg.
45.
Fair distance away.
George, you require 40.
George comes back wanting tops. Now tens.
Game shot on
1-0.
the first leg. George Cressy.
And in actual
Second
fact,
leg,
on the
and it's George
TV
to
lane,
throw first. Game on.
George won't know this, but he has now hit 3 consecutive double 10s to win the last 3 legs that he's had on the TV lane.
100.
Absolutely useless information for you all, but hey-ho. Good start to this leg for George.
$81. $80. 59.
So George on 3-2-1 here. Good treble 19. Excellent 1-3-4. Having broken the throw in the first leg. Having lost the bull, of course. George is now putting himself into a really good position. Throwing with a good deal of confidence as well. I remember George playing on this lane last year, and he certainly
60.
didn't look the character that, or the strength of character that he's showing now. And you'll now notice that we have actually got his correct name on the screen now as well.
134.
Cressy didn't seem quite right. Cressy is much better. George is
60.
on 53
George,
here.
you require 53.
He's not on the 3-2-1. That was also, we were correct in the name. So double top for George Cressy.
33.
So he's left at double 10 again.
Matt Reed,
But
please.
Graham Innes is well back on 2-4-1. So every chance that George is going to make it 2-0. And can he make it 4 double 10s on the trot?
60.
for
George, you require
Graham.
20.
So double 10 then, again. No.
No score.
Not bad thinking there. Graham not on a finish at this point. So George, rather than going 1 for double 2, played the percentages there and decided, no, I prefer double 10.
$65. Georgia require 20.
So double 10 then for a 2-0 lead to George. It's gone inside again, double 5.
Game shot on the
Yes,
second
that'll
leg.
do him.
George Cressy.
So it may not have been double 10,
Third
but
leg,
it
it's
was still
Graham
a
to throw
20
first.
finish.
Game on.
And as I say, that's 4. I can say 20 finishes now rather than double 10 finishes on the spin. 2-0 up. Best of 7. Graham Innes throwing first. Really needs this leg.
140.
Let's go 3-0 down. And with 2 breaks of throw. I really think he could be in desperate trouble. But
100.
as George proved in his previous game, he was 3-1 down and he came back and won 4-3.
$100. $60.
Graham with an 80-point lead plus these in this leg. From this position, he'll be disappointed if he doesn't get a leg on the board.
75.
3 trebles and only worth 75 points.
$42.
Your next game on board 16. Sorry, your next game on board 9. Scott Mitchell, John Blair. Scott Mitchell, John Blair. Roger Jansen to mark board 9, please.
40.
So 146. George needs a big one here. Really, that's a great start. He could be on for, I was going to say a 174 then, just for Anthony.
Graham, you require
He'll take 136. He
136.
hasn't left him a finish, but he'll take the 136 to give himself a bit of a shout and put a bit of fear into Graham's throat. Interesting. 146 going the 257's route again. Good 98 though to leave 48. All George can do here is put pressure on.
61.
Unlucky
Graham,
61.
you
102 is
require
not the worst
48.
outshot, but Graham should now have 2 darts at either 16s or tops as he walks to the board requiring 48. Okay, that proved me wrong. Double 12.
Game
Good
shot,
shot,
on the
but the
third
first
leg.
shot was extremely
Graham
dangerous, literally millimetres
Fourth leg,
away
George to throw first.
from busting.
Game on.
Dawkins, please. Paul Dawkins.
125.
But 2-1 it is. Good 1-2-5 to start the leg from George.
Steve McCrow.
This could be our first maximum of this match, a 180 to George Innes.
58.
George, just a little sign there of wish I could have got a few more, because the fact that he was 50 odd points behind wasn't the biggest worry, because he'd had a good start himself on 1-2-5. Now Graham, chance to capitalise here. He'll really want to treble 19.
59.
Steve McCrow to
46.
40,
Paul Dawkins to control.
46 won't quite cut it for George there. He won't be too pleased with that. 10 points behind. He had the throw as well here. So in effect, Graham has stolen the darts, albeit.
54.
That throw may let George back in. Should come down. Should go in the 25 here.
140.
Played the 20s and hit them, I think. I hit the 140, which is great. A 25 would have left him 167. A straight ton would have left him 172. You know the difference between the two. One you can get out on, the other you can't. 65, 143. Talking to himself there.
84. George, you require
132. George will probably go for the bull here. He should do. Now for treble 19. Now for the bull. For a 132. What a lovely shot. Always looks fantastic, the 132 shot. And I think you'll see Graham there just giving a nod of approval to George. That is a fabulous shot. A 132. 25.57 in the bull. George Cressy 3-1 up. The puppy dream still lives on.
$85.
Not quite our top finish of the day. 148 for Reese Hayden against Ted Hanky earlier in the day. 2 treble 20s and a double 14.
81.
And with no disrespect to Mr. Hayden, it's always the 132 that catches the imagination with that bullseye finish. The 25 sat nicely just to the left, so it gave him the opportunity to shoot the bull. And boy, did he take that opportunity.
60.
So Graham now, staring down the barrel, has to win the final 3 legs.
Control, please.
60.
To stay in the competition. The winner goes to the last 32.
$140.
The last 32 is also the best of 7.
97.
It's the last 16 where we get down to going to the best of 9 legs. We're not far away from there, folks. Graham has a lead here, a good 140 in his previous throw. Has left him with a 47-point lead.
46.
I think he's hit 46 to leave a 170, which is good thinking. Now George, okay, the 20, if he'd have hit the 20, to start thinking about how he leaves himself a finish, but hitting the 5,
Graham, you require 170.
scuppered those plans. So Graham and this a 170 outshot. We haven't seen it yet. 148, as I was just saying, the highest outshot, followed by George's 132. And we won't be seeing a 170 on this throw either.
60.
60 to leave 110. George will know that if he can hit a ton here and leave 120, in a strange way,
60.
he hasn't done it, but
Graham,
he'll
you
be on a better
require
finish than
110.
Graham's 110. But 110 it is. Treble 21st start. He's got two options here, treble 18 or the bull. Okay, he's straight at the treble 20 to leave double 15, but that's failed, so he's got 70 left.
44.
And 4 just leaves 66, so a chance here for George.
160. $43.
George
Graham,
Cressy
you
of
require
last year would have been
66.
bemoaning his luck about hitting the treble 1 first start. George Cressy of 2016 appears to know that he just needs to focus on his game and not worry about those odd millimetres. 56. Oh, and you could see Graham close his eyes there. 49 left.
34. George, you require 117.
It would take the match. You want single 17. Oh, George's turn.
77.
A rueful
Graham,
grin.
you require 32.
But he knows that was an opportunity missed.
Game shot on the fifth
3-2
leg.
it is.
Graham Innes. Sixth leg, it's George to throw
3-2 it
first.
is. The
Game on.
32 outshot for Graham Innes. Now, whilst
100.
George will be annoyed with himself for hitting the 3 and not the 17 and giving himself a chance, he also knows that this leg is the leg that he wants. Starts it with a ton. And the reason I say that is because he has the throw.
140.
And his throw has been put under pressure.
$95.
Good response though, 95. Oh, that's a painful dart. I think it would have only been a single 20, but 20 points would have been 20 points. It would have put him 5 points in front. And you'll notice there,
139.
George at 139 from 306. The reason he went for the 19s first, a 136 score, or indeed a 139, both would have left him a finish. A 140 wouldn't have. So, the chance for a 167. He's already had one bull finish. Treble 20. Not to be on this occasion. Treble 17.
97.
So 97 scored. Leaves himself 70. And Graham knows he can. All he can do is put him under pressure. If he can find another treble 20.
100.
100
George,
may not be enough
70.
here. George 70 will look at treble 18. Now 12 or 20. And he's missed the big number again.
30.
Just
Graham,
needs to
require
tidy that bit up a little
140.
bit in his game. But otherwise than that, he's played very nicely again. Graham 140. He's got rid of the
George,
odd
you
40.
require 40.
George Cressy, double top for a place in the last 32,
No
sorry.
score. Graham, you require
No.
100.
Not yet. He could go tops here. He went for treble 20. He'll stay there for a big 20 to leave tops.
54.
Okay, he's gone for 14. Not quite sure
George,
I
you
understand
require
that one,
40.
but there we go. George Cressy wants tops. Unless it slipped out of his hand, I really don't see.
Game.
It doesn't matter
shot,
anyway,
and the match.
because George Cressy has hit yet again double 10. He's gone out on 40. He's gone 20 double 10. He's into the last 60. Sorry, I keep saying that. The last 32. And the dream of the puppy lives on. Just to give you, ladies and gentlemen, a bit of an update on the draw here at Selsey. You can just see the last 32. I'm looking over Don's shoulder, and we can see that Glenn Durren is in the last 32. Anthony Heyman from Devon. He'll play Andy Brown from Buckinghamshire. Glenn, sorry, hasn't got an opponent as of yet. Here's a good one. Darius Labanauskas from Lithuania will play Gary Thompson. Sean Carroll's in the last 32. Kevin Fishwick, we know he's there because he beat Daryl Fitton. Reese Griffin was on the TV lane earlier. He's in the last 32 as well. Paul Dawkins from Kent. Andy Fordom and Wesley Harms. I believe that Wesley won that game, which would take him into the last 16. Not officially. I believe that I saw the back end of that game. Scott Mitchell will play John Blair if he hasn't already in the last 32. George Cressy we've just seen. He'll now play Alan Bell from Lancashire. Spit your words out, Nick. Brian Dawson will play against Robbo. Gary Robson. Gary is already in the semi-final of the national singles tomorrow. Wouter Vays from the Netherlands will play Jim Williams from Wales. The young man from Wales, Dean Reynolds, he's also through. He'll play Rob Cross from Sussex. Dave Parletti, he's also in the last 16. I can't quite see the bottom of the draw. So Dave Parletti's the last one. He's in the 14th game of the last 32. Unfortunately, there are two other games that are just not quite on my screen, so I can't see those. But certainly some mouth-watering games to come in the last 32. I can also tell you that the ladies' competition has started. I'll hopefully get one or two of the ladies' games up for you later on. But it will depend on the time. For those of you that have been, to the to Selsey before, will know that we have a certain amount of time with the dartboards up and the TV lane, and then we get told that's it. We have to finish because they have the entertainment here for the evening. I'm told we've got Whitney Houston. Or, of course, for Whitney Houston, look alike and sound alike. And also the Drifters.
Dean Reynolds, please. Dave Barletti. Gary Thompson, please. Conan Whitehead, please. Conan Whitehead.
Welcome back again to Selsey. 4:30 Saturday afternoon and the first of our men's quarter-finals. Charlie Corstefine is your referee. Stand there looking, smiling about something, not quite sure what, but he's obviously ready to go, and you will probably recognise our two players. Glenn Durren, the number 1 seed.
Glenn's throw first for the ball.
And Gary Thompson from Yorkshire, who we saw play earlier, and possibly and probably still is the best game that we've had of the day. Quite a bit earlier.
That's
he won 4-3. We're going for the bull, and Glenn has hit the ball.
And that's a 25. First leg, it's
Gary
Glenn to
beat
throw
Barry
first.
Lynn earlier.
Game on.
In a game that had 4 maximums, a 177, a 101 out, a 124 out. Pretty much everything. So we're up to the best of 9 legs now. Glenn has won the ball.
135. $100. $42.
Gary Robson, please.
$140.
With the last loser on board 21 in the ladies, please go back and mark.
96.
So our graphic is just about to come up. I can tell you that Glenn is on 216 after the scores of 45, 100 and 140. So 216 from here. And he'll take 96 to leave 120. Gary Thompson Started with a great 135, 42 and 96 means he's on 228, and you can see that that's on our graphic now. 92
Glenn,
from
require
Gary
120.
to leave 136, but it's Glenn who might have first throw here. He won the bull. He now wants treble 20, still stay there for treble 20. Oh, he's gone for treble 16.
Gary,
now,
require 136.
I'm not a fan of that throw, because Glenn's now left himself 73, but even if he'd left 64, he could possibly need
Glenn,
2 darts to get to a double. Because if he'd have hit the 20, he'd have had 60 less. But 73. 14. Tops for the first leg to prove me completely wrong.
53.
You saw the expression
Gary, require
on
92.
Dozzer's face. 92 for Gary Thompson. It's an interesting 192. I have a conversation with many players around 92, which I'll come back to in a second.
Glenn, you require
32
20.
scored, leave 60, but Glenn has 3 in his hand for double 10 for first blood.
Game shot on the first
And
leg.
he strikes
Glenn
with a
Durren.
double 10.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Scores of between 95 and 90. A lot of the players play on the 20 first throw. Sorry, on the 25 or the bull first throw, because they can leave themselves 1 dart at the bull. If they hit, for example, the 25 on 95, they'd leave 70, 20 and bull.
60.
However, my challenge to a player is, on 92, do you back yourself to hit a treble 20 with either of the first 2 darts? Because if you do, then surely you should throw out the 20s to start off with. I will reiterate also a comment that I made very much earlier today. That comment
60.
was from a non-dart player, so it's maybe a little bit unfair of me to say that, but it's interesting. So Gary Thompson, from the, shall we say, old school
65.
of thinking, went for the treble 20. But many players would have gone for 25 on 92. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, leg number 2, Glenn needs all 99. He can get here. There's a fair few behind. Gary on 196.
$88.
I'm not sure where that last one went. Gary managed to hit 88 there.
Gary, you
So he hit
require
a 48 with his
108.
last dart. It's left to 108. Now he's going single 18, treble 18. Or treble 18 now would be a good dart. He's on 86.
40.
He will be back.
$93.
Good 93
Gary,
from
you
Glenn.
require
94 left.
68.
Gary needs to take this 68. Tops.
48. Glenn, you require 94.
Now, will Glenn go 25 or will he go treble 18? Now, that might not be sitting great. Oh, he doesn't need the bull. He wants double 6. Oh, lovely shot from the world number 1. Great shot there. The 25 looked as though it had blocked the bed for or the way to the bull for Glenn, but hey ho, when you're the number 1, you don't need the bull.
$140.
So an early break for Glenn, on top of the fact that he needs...
43.
I'll spit my words out. On top of the fact that he won at the bull, 2 legs up. And Gary Thompson already needs 2 breaks of throw to get into the
140.
semi-final. Glenn has a fabulous record here. Glenn has a fabulous record in the
69.
BDO EDO system, full stop, but particularly here at Selves, he always seems to do really, really well.
$125. 77. Glenn, you require 96. 56.
Glenn certainly making short work of this leg. 140, 140, 125, 56.
99.
Tops after
Glenn
12 for a
required
13 dart leg and a 3-0 lead.
Game shot on the
Thank you
third leg.
and good
Glenn
night to the
Durren.
third leg.
Fourth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $45. $58. $83.
Just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, the score on your screen
100.
is actually incorrect. It's Glenn that's winning by 3 legs to 0. Having gone out on double 10 on 94 and at double top.
48.
So the scores for this leg are showing correctly. But Glenn leads by 3 legs to 0. It's the first of 5.
$96. $177.
A fabulous 177 there from Gary to leave 148. Glenn, however,
96.
96
Gary require 148.
from Glenn. Double 14 for a 148.
120. Glenn, you require 151.
Would have equalled our highest out. Glenn just saying unlucky man. Glenn wants 151.
$119. Gary, you require 28.
So Gary wants 28.
Game
Yes,
shot on the
that's
fourth
that leg to Gary.
Thompson. Fifth leg, it's Glenn to throw first. Game on. $46.
So we've managed to get our graphic
25.
back correctly. A bit of wheeler-dealering there we did. Don, very clever. You'll notice that Gary hit the double and Glenn went to 3. That's quite good. New way of playing darts, ladies and gentlemen. You hit the double and the other person gets the point.
140.
First to 5. I know it says first to 4 on the graphic. It is first to 5.
58.
Glenn having the throw here to go 4-1 in front. And again, he had a great throw, a great 140. Backed it up with the
100.
ton. Pressure's really on Gary now because 4-1 down and needing to win 4 out of 4 legs against
24.
Glenn really will be a tall order. But we saw it done earlier. George Cressy was 3-1 down and came back to win 4-3 earlier today against Mark Strong.
139.
George played really nicely in his game against against Graham Innes as well. So
58. Glenn, you require 76.
76 then for Glenn. I think Gary's hoisted the white flag on this leg. Double top for a 4-1 lead.
Game
Double
shot
top
on the
it
fifth
is for a
leg.
nice
Glenn
76
Durren.
outshot.
Sixth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
With
140.
4-1 to Glenn. 94, 40 and 76. 3 nice finishes. Good start from Gary to this leg, but look at Glenn come back. The first maximum of this
180.
quarter-final a 182. Glenn Durren is first of the game.
99. $121.
It was our 16th. I was just having an add up. The 16th 180 that we've seen on the TV lane
128.
today. And this is our 12th match. Gary, after 9 darts on 134.
100. Gary, you require
He's behind by 34 points, but 134 for Gary. Stay there. Treble 18 would be a good dart here. 40 scored leaves you 94, Gary, as you all know. Treble 18.
44.
Single 4. So Glenn, 100 he wants.
100.
Treble 20 leaves double top. Treble 15 now. Possibly treble 19. He's gone treble 19, double 14 for the match. Oh, and has left 14.
Gary, you require
a score
90.
of 86. So Gary, 90. Now, last time we went 90, he hit the 60. He'll stay for 20. Now he wants the bullseye to stay in the match. 1 dart at the bull.
65. Glenn, you require 14.
Double 7. He may go 6 double 10 here. 6 double 10, 6 double 4 even. He didn't. He went for straight for 14. Now it's double 2. 1 in his hand.
12.
Right on
Gary, you
the
require
wire.
25.
Gary Thompson lives again. 25 he needs. Double 8. Still double 8.
9.
Oh, it's not
Glenn,
to
you
be.
require 2.
So it's double 1 for Glenn. In a strange way, it won't be quite fitting that he hits double 1 to win, having played so well the whole tournament, or whole game, I should say.
Game.
But that
shot,
will
and the match.
take him through
Glenn Durren.
to tomorrow's semi-finals. Glenn Durren is the first of our quarter-finalists to make it through the whole of Saturday's play. Your averages there, Glenn, a fabulous 30.35. So first man that we've seen go over 30. And Gary Thompson, 24.59. A 5-1 victory for Glenn Durren.
Scott Mitchell, George Cressy, please. George Cressy, please. Dan Bradford, please. Dan Bradford, please, control.
Casey Gallagher and Lucy Cunningham, can you please go and play your game on board number 1? You may need to look for a chalker. Stacey Pinnock and Sharon Prince, could you please go play your game on board number 4? We will probably need some volunteer markers for these games that are being moved. Thank you.
Your next game on the TV lane, Sam Fuller, Conan Whitehead. Sam Fuller, Conan Whitehead to the TV lane.
Right then, we are back at Selsey and we are in quarter-final mode. It's the best of 9 legs, and I've been joined by one of our fellow referees. Charlie Corstefine has joined me because young Ricky's going to call this game. Hello, Charlie. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you, Nick. It's been quite an exhausting day, but still plenty of darts to come yet.
That's the bullseye.
Yep.
But yeah, so far so good.
Good stuff.
Game on.
Enjoyed the day?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's my 3rd time now at Selsey. I think it gets more and more tiring each time, but no, I'm just about coping.
Good stuff. And this this quarter-final, you said that you said you watched Conan play in the last 16. He played really well.
I did. He was on fire. I mean, one leg he could have potentially had an 11 dart leg.
100.
Ton 40, 180. Missed a couple of darts at 32. So yeah, it's hardly any surprise that he's where he is at the minute.
121.
Good stuff. And Sam from Kent, if I'm right.
He is. Yes, I recognise Sam. Used to play in the youth.
96.
Back when I was playing for Essex Youth, but yeah, he's certainly a tough cookie as well.
$100.
Okay, so again, we're just waiting for the graphics to go. It's Sam throwing, and he's on
Conan
305 minus these, so he's 58. And Conan on 140, so a chance of leaving himself with a decent finish. 60 leaves him 80. Sam back on 247, so Conan will be back.
Great pressure from Sam.
140.
A little twist at the end of his throw there. 80 for Conan.
Yes, that's game
Good
shot.
shot.
In the first
Nice
leg.
shot
Conan
to win the
Whitehead.
first leg.
Second leg, Sam to throw first. Game on. 180.
Great response from Sam to start the second leg off with a maximum. See if Conan can follow it up.
$100.
So you used to play youth with Sam, you say?
Didn't play with Sam, but I recognise him
97.
back from when I used to play for Essex in the youth.
Not that long ago.
No, actually, no, just over a month ago. So yeah, my playing days are now over as Conan goes in with another maximum there. Yeah, I was part of Essex Youth for 9 years, and I don't know where the time's gone, to be honest with you. But unfortunately, all good things have to come to an end, and now I just hope to be calling. Another maximum from Conan. Terrific start in his second leg.
59. Conan, you require 41.
Conan on 41 here after 9 darts. And he possibly, he'll be gutted with that. If Sam would have hit that bullseye then, he'd have been left on 41 and have not had a throw. So the only way he could have won the leg, had Sam have finished on the 84, would have been by hitting a 9 darter. Double 4. Double 8.
25.
Good job you can count. It's been a long day this end.
Sam, you require 25.
Likewise. Double 12. And that's a great use of the marker
that's
there.
game shot. And a second
Off
leg,
the
Sam
barrel.
Fuller. Third leg, Conan to throw
Puts
first.
him level with Conan.
Game on.
Conan's got a fantastic nickname as well, you were saying, Charlie. You know him.
94.
He's well known as the Barbarian.
I'm not quite sure what to make of that.
100.
Good rat-a-tat game, though, going along at a good pace. 1-1, best of 5.
Great adjustment from Conan.
Having won the throw with the bullseye, Conan knows that actually winning every leg on his throw wins him the match. So it's not quite as straightforward as that great 134.
85.
85 to leave 222. It's a chance here for Sam. He really does throw him a nice speed, doesn't he?
97.
Great pressure from Conan.
Debbie Hughes.
2 treble 20s. What Sam would give for that,
Sam,
for this
you require
170 out. We've had 3 or 4
170.
players been on 170. Nobody's actually got to throw for the bullseye yet.
58. Conan, you
Conan
require
looking at
82.
82. Might go full teams or keep your eye on that ball as well. Lovely first start to leave himself 32. Double 8.
Yes,
Great
game
dart from
shot on the
Conan
third
as he
leg.
races
Conan
into the
Whitehead.
lead.
Fourth leg, Sam to throw first. Game on. 43.
Not the start Sam would have wanted into that fourth leg, so hopefully Conan can capitalise on that. And what a way to get underway with a treble. Just drifting slightly into the treble 1, but a great last start for the 1, 2, 3.
What's it been like out there, Charlie, calling the games? Warm enough for you?
It's like an oven out there, Nick, I can assure you.
It does look quite warm, and I must admit, every time we open the door here and go out there,
140.
Don's been, Don and I are quite happy to have been sat in here, aren't we, Don? He's nodding behind us.
44.
Bit of sloppy scoring from Sam in this leg, so gives Conan the edge.
Great switch. That's a
128.
fantastic switch. 128 leaves him 110. 123, 140, 128 to leave 110 after 9 darts.
You feel Sam's really got to pressure this.
40. Conan, you require 110.
Conan for 110 here. Great first start. Might go 18s. Double 16. And
yes,
a great dart
game
from
shot on the
Conan
fourth
again.
leg. Conan Whitehead.
Absolutely spectacular
Fifth leg,
finishing
it's
from the
Conan to throw
Barbarian.
first. Game on.
Another fabulous finish. He really is going at a fair old rip. I can see what you were saying about the fact that he was playing well before this game. This is fantastic stuff. He's
140.
absolutely pummeling the trebles. Not a highest finish of the on the internet,
81.
though. Charlie, did you call the 148? Reese's 148? It treble
I
20.
did indeed,
Two
yeah.
treble 20s. I couldn't remember which of you called it. And then, of course, George's 132 was the classic one that everybody loves to see.
Absolutely.
39.
There's been a number. I think Gary Thompson hit 124 and 101. So we've had a good number of ton-plus finishes today, and the stand has been really, really good. I felt there's been the odd game, but isn't there always going to be?
Absolutely. Still plenty more to come yet.
$56.
Just 56. Maybe a bit of a chance for Sam here.
60.
Flight flicked out there.
Conan switching to 19s.
58.
Trying to leave himself the 170 with that 57. His third dart.
Good thinking, Charlie. One of the things I've noticed about the younger lads, to be fair to them, they're the ones that have been, when they're on those 266 and 265s, they're the ones that are looking to leave the 170s.
Absolutely. They've got the confidence to do it. You know, they're up and coming. Why not?
134.
Great cover
Sam,
shot there
you
from
require
Conan to leave
160.
himself on 74. If Sam takes us out, oh, just pulled it slightly with that second one.
100. Conan, you require 74.
So Conan looking at 74. 14's the likely first option. Straight in there. 216s again.
No
he's gone
score.
into the wrong double.
Sam, you require
Ouch.
60.
It's a bit unlucky there. I think he hit the flight, didn't it, and then just took it into the double 16. So
Sam looking at tops for
Yeah.
3-2.
Yes, that's
Yes,
the
I think
fifth
he's
leg.
done that as
Sam
well.
Fuller.
His reaction said it all. Couldn't quite see past that.
Sixth leg, it's Sam to
first
throw
start,
first. Game on.
It is now 3-2. Sam's back in it.
yeah, breaker throw puts it back on throw,
45.
albeit Sam's still got to break Conan's throw again to win the game.
$60.
Unlucky there from Conan.
I don't know whether I put the block on him. I said he was flying along. Since then, I don't think he's hit a treble, has he?
No, he's had a bit of a dip.
99.
But, I'm sure it won't be too long before he's back to his power scoring.
$60.
Spoke too soon. Good
134.
switch again from Sam.
Got an amazing amount of movement in his body when he throws, Sam. His head jerks off to the right-hand side, but it doesn't seem to be doing him any harm at this point, whereas Conan's quite straight.
Steady as a rock, Conan.
59.
Again, good thinking there from Sam with the last start, going for the 19. Leaves a 164 finish rather than going for the 20, which would have left a bogey number.
100. Sam, you require
Is he going 20s or is he going 19s? I think he's looking down at the 19s. Another one of those for the bull. 76 leaves him 88.
96.
You feel Conan needs to pressure this?
Yeah, Sam definitely back on 68.
60. Sam, you require 68.
Sam looking at 68. Double 16.
Yes,
to get himself
game
back
shot
in
and
the
a
match
sixth
and
leg.
pull it back
Sam
to
Fuller.
3-all. Terrific from
Seventh leg,
Sam.
Conan to throw first. Game on.
What a great start from Conan, finding that red.
100.
They're certainly hitting their doubles. We've had a 180 each, both of those in the second leg. Shots out of
95.
80, 82, 110, 60 and 68. Can't argue with that, can you? They've had 6 legs, and with the exception of the one, dare I say, mediocre finish of 25.
140.
As Conan misses another 180 there.
The outshots have been fantastic.
100.
Good ton from Sam.
$41.
I wonder what the Conan's just feeling. He was riding along, and now he's suddenly got to start thinking about where they're going because they're not quite going where he wants them to, whereas before he'd just simply thrown them and they were going.
Yeah. This is more like it, Conan.
100.
Only a ton, but he's left himself a finish, which is the main thing. Sam now to pressure.
58.
58,
Conan, you require
unfortunately not enough to
120.
leave him on an outshot, so Conan at 120 here.
Got 6 starts at it as well. Interesting that he's
60.
moved across to go for the 20. It's one of the things that I looked at Glenn when Glenn left himself 80 with one dart in his hand. He came out and went 16s. Now he hit the treble 16, but had he
Conan,
not,
you require 60.
had he not have hit it, he'd left 64.
Tops for Conan. Just got to come underneath.
20.
He's missed it.
Chance
Sam,
for
you
Sam.
require 90.
Oh dear, dear, dear. Yeah, you may well shake your head. That could be the difference between
31.
quarter-final
Conan,
and
you require
semi-final.
40.
Tops for Conan.
Yes, that's game shot.
Straight
And the
in the
7th
middle.
leg. Conan Whitehead. 8th
As
leg,
he
Sam
races
to throw
into a
first.
4-3 lead.
Game on.
Must-win leg for Sam now.
41.
41 is not what he would have wanted, so Conan to put pressure on. What a great start again. As he looks for another maximum.
140.
Oh, unlucky. Just above. Conan's scoring has been absolutely exceptional in this match.
57.
He has been very good, and Sam just drifting now. 57 leaves him 40 points behind, or 38 points behind, plus these, and he had the throw in a leg that he must win. Conan knows that's a big 140 as well.
40.
Really is snatching now.
A few signs of frustration there, maybe.
137.
Lovely adjustment from Conan.
$81. Conan, you require 84. $76. $82. Conan, you require 8.
This Conan looks at double 2 to win the match, and he's got it.
Yes, that's game shot and a match.
Conan Whitehead with a 5-3 victory over Sam Fuller. Another terrific win for the Barbarian.
First man in the semi-finals then, Charlie. First man we'll see from this competition on the stage tomorrow. And there's Ricky just saying hello to the camera. Done a good job, Ricky, hasn't he?
He certainly has. And I believe it's now time for me to get back on the hockey, so I will leave you to it, Nick.
Brilliant stuff. Really good to hear from you, Charlie. Have a great evening.
I will do. Practice starts over. It'll be Wayne to throw first for the ball. Outside the 25. And that's a
Welcome
bullseye.
back to Selsey. Quarter-final number
First
3.
leg, it's Wesley to throw first.
Wales is Wayne
Game on.
Warren.
Ladies require a volunteer marker.
Holland or the Netherlands, Wesley Harms.
Somebody step forward, please. I'm on board 18. It's holding up the competition.
The best of 9 legs. Wesley's won the ball.
42.
We already know 2 of our semi-finalists.
43.
We know that Glenn Durrant and Conan Whitehead have made it through to the semi-finals.
95. 100. 60.
Great chance for Wayne, and he's taking it.
140.
He's in 218. Wesley on 304, having won the bull, as I say. So he'll want to hold his throw in this first leg.
60.
And Wayne has pinched the darts.
60.
Wayne was on the live stream earlier. He beat Simon Staintington from Lincolnshire by 4 legs to 1. Wasn't the greatest game. Even Wayne said after the game, not his greatest game. But as he said, I've got 2 W's in my name, and I've got a W after it for a win. So he'll take that. So
Yeah,
158. He wants double 19 for a 158 outshot,
139.
which would have been our highest on the TV lane.
140
from Wesley. Now,
Wayne, you require
19, 3, and double 8.
That's 3. Game shot on the
first
first leg.
blood.
Wayne Warren.
He's struck by the
Second leg,
Welshman.
it's Wayne to throw first. Game on.
Wesley Harms has a fantastic record here at Selsey as well. Between him and
140.
Glenn Durrant, the 2 lads that probably have the best record here. And again, we see Wesley in the in the quarterfinals.
60.
Albeit shaking his head very early in the game for him to be shaking his head. Long way to go. Best of 9, first to 5.
140.
Albeit Wayne has hit his straps. 140, 140.
140.
Back comes Wesley with a 140. Stay there.
81.
81 leaves 140. Oh, now that is a good throw.
Wayne, you require 140.
It looked like a 180. It wasn't. It was only a 140. Only a 140.
100. Wesley, you
Lead by
require
Wayne.
161.
161 then for Wesley. Treble 20 to start the combination. He hasn't hit the treble, so stay in there. 25 would be a good
65.
shot.
Wayne, you
60 would have
require
left
40.
101. 65 leaves 96, so a 2-dart finish. Albeit that means that Wayne's got a miss double top.
Game shot on the second
After
leg.
2 darts
Wayne
that
Warren.
needed a
Third leg,
radar
it's
for
Wesley
them.
to throw first.
He finds
Game
double
on.
top. And it's 2-0 to Wayne Warren.
100. 60.
Just 60 on this occasion.
I believe the ladies
Had a quick look down then, Wesley. It was very interesting. He looked down
83.
after the first dart and then decided to throw at the 20, and perhaps that's why it went in the 5. A little bit indecisive. But these guys make these decisions of where they're going to throw the darts
82.
within the twinkling of an eye. It's literally a split second.
41. 83. 60. 70.
An 80 from Wayne to lead. Turns it over. Oh, 70s. I beg your pardon. Looked like a treble 5 where I was at. Good 140 though from Wesley. He did have the darts this leg, so theoretically he should win it anyway. And put some pressure on though, Wayne. If you can find another treble 20 here.
140.
66. Wesley wants 77. Treble 19. Double 10 for 2-1.
57. Wayne, you require 66.
66. Tops for Wayne Warren for a 3-0 lead.
26. Wesley, you require 20.
Would have been a big 3-0 lead in so much as he would have broken Wesley's throw twice.
Game shot on the third leg. Wesley
Double 10
Holmes. Fourth
for
leg,
Wesley,
it's Wayne
makes
to
it
throw
2-1.
first. Game on. $100.
Wayne won't be too disheartened by that, by losing that third leg.
100.
And then setting off with the ton. He knows it takes a good player to beat you. If you've got the darts and you go out in 15, it takes someone to get a 12 against you or better.
100.
4 straight tons to start off leg number 4. Can Wayne make it 5?
60.
Not quite. Little bit of an opening for Wesley.
$100.
Our director Will's telling us we had a little bit of background noise. The guys out the back here at Selzy are just getting themselves ready, tuning themselves up, ready for this evening's entertainment. We have a Whitney Houston tribute band, the Drifters.
41. Wayne, you require 141.
I'm sure it will go on into the wee hours. 141 for Wayne. There's the 60. There's the 45. Double 18.
105.
Come on, he
Wesley, you
says.
require
Come on.
160.
A 160 for Wesley. Another treble 20. And you can see the frustration etched all over his face.
118
to leave 42, but Wayne Warren a chance at 36 to go 3-1 in front.
Game shot on the fourth
And he does. 3-1 to the Welshman.
Wesley to throw first. Game on.
Best of 9, remember. First to 5.
60.
Wesley knows that he only has to break Wayne's throw once, and because he won the ball, he could then hold his throw to win the match.
100.
But saying only break it once is definitely far easier to say than to do.
100. 100.
Has been the model of consistency this leg. 2 more tons, and Wesley getting irate with himself now.
59.
Digs himself out of that hole with a nice treble 19.
$140.
Great lead from Wayne. 161 after 9 against the darts.
44. Wayne, you require 161.
Picture of concentration.
119.
Another fabulous throw. 119 points to leave him 42. Wesley
60.
a long way
Wayne,
back,
you
and in
require
fact that leaves now
42.
Wayne 6 darts at 42. He'll want 2.
10.
$26.
Chuntering away to himself.
$140.
Now 140 from Wesley there leaves
16.
38. Pressure's on Wayne here.
Game shot on the
What
fifth
pressure?
leg.
What
Wayne Warren.
pressure? 4-1. That was
Sixth
against
leg, it's
the
Wayne to throw
dart. So
first. Game on.
now Wayne will be throwing for the match. And I think the only thing that's going to put Wayne Warren off here is if you told him that Arsenal are winning the Champions League final. He's a massive Arsenal fan.
140.
Goodness only knows why.
$100.
And yet again, a 140 off from Wayne. And back in the treble again. This has been an excellent, excellent performance.
180.
That's his first 180.
43.
He said he didn't play too brilliantly in the first game that he was on the TV lane. He's certainly making it up for in this game. Couple of doubles in the first and maybe or the second leg, I should say, in the
60.
but all the same, an excellent performance. 1-2-1 after 9.
140.
seems
Wayne, you
resigned
require
to his fate here.
121.
61. Will he go 25? No, he's gone. He wants the bull.
96.
Wry grin on his face there. He knew that Wesley was back on 2-1-8, I would suggest. Trying to go out in style with a nice 1-2-1.
140. Wayne, you
140
require
leaves 78 though.
25.
Double 8 for a place in the semi-finals. Now it's double 4.
17. Wesley, you require 78.
So a chance for Wesley. 78. Tops for 4-2.
38. Wayne, you require 8. Game, shot.
There we go.
And the match.
A nice
Wayne Warren.
double 4 from Wayne Warren takes him into tomorrow's semi-finals. A 5-1 victory over the Dutchman Wesley Harms. So Wayne Warren joins Conan Whitehead and Glenn Durrant in those semi-finals. And we've got just one game to come. The averages there, Wayne 29.96 and Wesley 27.83. 29.96, an excellent effort. One quarter-final to come. I did have it written down. Where are we? There's our bit of paper. Here we go. Scott Mitchell against Wouter Vays is the last of today's men's quarter-finals.
Scott Mitchell to the TV lane, please. Scott Mitchell.
The last of our men's quarter-finals. The man in your picture, I was going to say, was the Dutchman, but the man in your picture now needs no introduction. It's the 2015 world champion, Scott Mitchell. Wouter Vays from Holland is Scott's opponent. Just seems a never-ending stream of Dutchmen coming through at this moment in time. Just seen Wesley Harms. Willem Mandigers is here. Wouter Vays. Jimi Hendris we saw earlier. Good number of young Dutch lads coming through. Now I have bad news. You will remember that we've been talking about the fact that George Cressy had been promised by his parents the fact that if he won the tournament, they would buy him a puppy. Well, it almost seems wrong to say that Scotty Dog Mitchell put an end to those dreams,
to throw first.
which he did. Wouter Vays has won the bull.
Game on.
We're on the best of 9 legs.
Come on, ladies. Somebody step forward.
81.
26. Holding up the tournament. Thank you.
So Scott had a long night last night. I think the last game finished around 2 a.m., which saw him into the national singles semi-finals.
56.
And he's still going here. He's in the quarter-finals against Wouter for the right to go into the semi-final, where those also in are Glenn Durren,
81.
Conan Whitehead and Wayne Warren, following their victories over Gary Thompson,
58.
Sam Fuller and Wesley Harms.
Cressy Halliday, please.
$95. 99. 41. 100. Scott, you require 149.
So Scott here, 149. Wouldn't have been happy with the 41 previous throw, but 149. That's 80, leads 69. Treble 19 or treble 15.
101. Voiter, you require
Not the worst lead, he's left
107.
48. Wouter on 107, needs treble 17. Now probably treble 18, could be treble 10. Treble 18 is to leave double 8.
91.
But Scott Mitchell now with
Scott,
48.
you require 48.
Tops for the first leg to Scott Mitchell.
Yes, that's game shot. And the first leg,
And the
Scott
break
Mitchell.
of throw.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $140. $21. $45.
Good start from Scott with a 140. Just slipped with a 45, but Wouter really with the 21 didn't
84.
make any headway.
$43. $58. $140. $81.
Scott
you require
133 after that
133.
140. Good healthy lead. 257 for Wouter. 133. Treble 20. Yes. Treble 19. Okay, so 79. A nice big 14 here.
93.
93 scored and tops left.
$60. Scott, you require 40.
So double top for a two-leg lead.
Yes,
a
that's
two-leg
game shot.
lead
The
we
second
have.
leg, Scott Mitchell. Third leg, it's Voiter to throw first. Game on. $140. $180.
Good start from
59. $95. $100.
Scott registering his first 180 in this leg with his first throw.
85.
Certainly putting pressure on, but Wouter's having a good leg here.
96.
Pressure's on now though. Scott
Scott, you require
141.
141.
And again, against the darts here, so. Might come down. Yes, he came down. Sorry, couldn't quite see where his eye line was going there. For Wouter, 106. Now treble 18. And again, he's not going to leave, or he's left a finish,
58.
but
Scott, you require
Scott
82.
Mitchell on 82. Now he's hit tops twice. That makes me think he would go 14s, but of course, dart players are their own breed. He's still got to tops,
Yes, that's
and
game
he's
shot
still
number
hit
third
tops.
leg. Scott
And his
Mitchell.
82 takes him to a
Fourth leg, it's Scott to
three-leg
throw first. Game on.
lead in this match. It's the first of 5, best of 9.
100. $137.
Good 137 from Wouter.
60.
Scott just the 60, so a little bit of an opening here.
31.
Not taken. Oh,
80.
good last start. Good last start from the 2015 world champion.
60. 60.
Just the 60 though from Scott. Another small chance. The winner of this game will play
134.
Conan Whitehead in the semi-final, with Glenn Durrant lined up to play Wayne Warren in the other semi-final.
85.
Good 85 there
require
from Scott.
139.
116 to the board next time if he gets a shot. 139, 79 now for yes, double 11.
Yes, that's game
Fantastic.
shot. And the fourth leg.
139
Voiter
outshot from Wouter Vays.
Fifth leg, it's Voiter to throw first. Game on. $78. $60. $43.
So a break a throw puts Wouter back in the game. 3-1 down. Whilst he didn't have a great leg that last leg, Scott, he won't be too perturbed. 3-1 up, just needs the 2 legs to see himself into the semi-final, where he would play the
60.
barbarian, Conan Whitehead, whose work is done for the day.
$59.
Nearly 6 o'clock. We've been going now for a good
180.
6.5 hours. I think we've got a 180 there from Wouter. So he's certainly not given this game up. 3-1 down, but he's well in command of this leg.
105.
Scott
Voiter, you
leaves a
require
180.
140.
But of course you can't go out here. Now, Wouter can. Not now, he can't. Big 20.
100.
Leaves him a nice straightforward shot at double top. Now, Scott will be looking for a 140 here. Just let you know, and I'm going to go for a big 20 here. I'm knocking on the door. You missed this double top. I'm going to step in and make it 4-1. Has that pressure. Double 10.
Game shot in the 5th leg. Vays. 6th leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
The double 10 sees Wouter home.
60.
And suddenly it's 3-2. And maybe not quite as straightforward as it was looking when it was 3-0.
56.
Now I know that sign anywhere. That is Scott regrouping. Just refocusing. Say, come on then. I knew it was.
140.
He'll know he's not playing badly at all.
56.
He still has a breaker throw in his advantage. Hold the throw here to stop the rot. The Dutchman, on the other hand, he's getting up ahead of steam.
100.
And we'll be hoping that he can bring it back to 3-0, albeit he needs a 180 to stay in touch here.
125.
Good leg this from Scott. He hasn't got 3 straight tons, but he's as good as got 3 straight tons. 61, 40, 100.
100.
Again. And 101.
$41. Scott, you require 101.
That's big treble 20. It suits Scott beautifully here. 101. He has got 6 darts. He'll go 9. And he'll go double 16.
Yes, that's
and
game
he will
shot.
go 4-2 in front with a lovely 101 out shot.
Throw first. Game on. 125.
1 leg away, Scott Mitchell from completing our semi-final lineup. Great day of darts tomorrow.
134.
16 matches. I made it. That we have for you tomorrow. We'll have the England national singles
100
semi-finals and finals in the ladies tournament. There's Dita Fallon against Fallon Sherrock and Lisa Ashton against Lorraine Winstanley. So if that's your England national singles ladies semi-finals.
140.
Then in the men's semi-finals, this man, Scott Mitchell, will take on the Harbour Master, Dennis Harbour. We saw him earlier on the TV lane.
58.
And Gary Robson, making a welcome return to the darting scene, will play Paul Harvey from Nottinghamshire in the other England national singles semi-final. So that a great lineup for the semis.
68. 43.
Followed in this on the England Open, we'll have the 2 ladies semi-finals and the ladies final, the 2 men's semi-finals and the men's final. The ladies pairs, the men's pairs, the boys use and the girls use. So 16 matches in total tomorrow. 97 to leave Scott Mitchell, just 62 points from a 5-2 victory.
57. Scott, you require 62.
62 required. There's the treble 10. Double 16 for a 5-2 victory. And it's Scott Mitchell that completes our men's semi-final lineup. That 62 out shot takes him through, and he will play against Conan Whitehead in the final men's semi-final. Great average there for Scott, 30.46. I think, I can't remember, it might just have been within pipping distance of Glenn Durrance, but a 30.46. Wouter 27.15. A great win for the England captain. Well, it's been a long day. It's now 6 o'clock in the evening. I'm very sad to have to say that unfortunately we're not going to be able to bring any of the ladies' games onto the TV lane today. The time has run out. Here at Selsley, they do have to clear away the dartboards and clear away the ockies fairly quickly, so playing 4 individual quarter-finals unfortunately would take too much time in readiness for this evening's entertainment. Sincere apologies for that, and we will be back tomorrow, where, as I say, we will start with I think we'll start, due to start at 4:30. However, that may change, depends how quickly the pairs gets played tomorrow. But as I say, tomorrow we do have the England national singles, the 2 semi-finals in both the ladies and the men's competitions, and then the final. The ladies pairs, the men's pairs, and then of course the England Open, ladies semis, ladies final, men's semis and men's final, and the boys youth and the girls youth. That brings to a conclusion our coverage for this evening. I do hope that I haven't bored you too much. I'm sure you'll be glad to turn the TV down and get rid of my tones. Have a fantastic evening, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much.